Okay, here we go. Hit it, hit it. All right. Good morning. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in. I'm looking at Chili.
You mean Alex, right?
What are you doing in here? No Alex today. Alex, we'll get you caught up on everything. I really don't know much, but Alex had his baby over the weekend, or Alex and Emma had their baby over the weekend. So now we're kind of shifting things around. So Chili's going to be in with us, handling the sports and doing all that. So we'll get you caught up on everything that's going on. But welcome aboard on this Monday. Big morning for E-Rock as he goes for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We got 21 Pilots tickets. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game at 7:20 and a bunch more today on the show. Alex has 6 picks, and I'm told those are already up, and everyone's going to want to see 6 picks because there's baby pictures in there. So that is all in there. Now, we got thunderstorms today, upper 80s. Chance of rain is somewhere around 70%. It looks like it's going to get a little crazy around here Tuesday and Wednesday with some possible, like heavy rain and possible flooding. So we're going to talk a little bit about that today. The rain will taper off tonight, but tomorrow and Wednesday is going to suck. All right, let's get after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. Absolutely, the weather's going to be the main story tomorrow, but there are a couple of serious stories that we got to get through, like the search being on this morning to locate a suspect that's wanted for opening fire at a weekend gathering up in Round Rock. What started as a Juneteenth celebration ended in tragedy over the weekend. 2 people were killed, more than a dozen were wounded. So investigators think that a large fight is what led to the shots fired. So police are still trying to track down the suspect in that case happening here in Texas, just up the road in Round Rock. Then authorities identified a man yesterday who shot 9 people at a water park in Michigan. This happened over the weekend. There was a standoff at the end. The gunman eventually took his own life, but there were 9 victims that aged and ranged from 4 to 78 years old. There's an 8-year-old boy and a 39-year-old woman in critical condition. So not very light, tight, and bright, but those are the big serious stories. A thrill ride in Oregon got a little too thrilling on Friday, and it left over a dozen people hanging upside down for close to 30 minutes. Can you imagine this? Now, this amusement park in Oregon, it's been in business since 1905, but the ride itself opened in 2021. It's like this pendulum ride, and it got stuck straight upside down. They had to shut down the park, get everyone down. People said apparently they were like cool with it for a little bit, but then they were freaking out. So we have that on the blog page, going up on a blog page for you guys today. Gordon Ramsay is totally just lucky to be alive. He had a really bad accident while he was riding his bike in Connecticut. He says he owes it all to wearing a helmet. He's just talking. You're like, okay, like whatever. Lifts up his shirt. He has the gnarliest bruise I have seen in a while.
It's bad.
Yeah, we put that on a blog page too. It is insane. He also has a before and after of his helmet. George Strait made history on Saturday night. He played Kyle Field at Texas A&M University. He filled the stadium with 110,905 people, which was the largest ticketed crowd in U.S. history. The previous record was the Grateful Dead at a raceway park in New Jersey. So he broke the Kyle Field attendance record, and he has the record for the largest indoor ticketed North America concert, too, when he did the AT&T Stadium show in 2024. Parker McCollum opened this show. Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there, Chili?
All right, man. Now, the Houston Astros beat Detroit 4-1 yesterday, and Jose Altuve and Jordan Alvarez each had a home run to give the Astros the win. And the Astros play tomorrow versus the White Sox at 7:30 p.m.
Who is Jordan Alvarez?
Jordan Alvarez.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. My Spanish is kicking in.
Okay.
Jordan.
Come on.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Chili in the room with us. I mean, we got a lot to catch you up on. A lot. It was a busy weekend. First phone call. You're in here. Bobby Jokes?
Yeah, so I'll be helping him out a little bit.
I see him.
I see Bobby Jokes over there. So Bobby Jokes is going to be holding down the Chili Bowl today. So, yeah, we are ready for your first phone call. Anything goes just about for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, why don't you get a job? And here we go. We are off and running for your MILF Monday. That link is up. Probably most important would be to share with you that Alex's 6 picks are up, and baby L has arrived. You know, I was with the Cash family yesterday, and Mama Cash is asking me, weight, and do we have numbers on the baby? Did he share any of that?
Yeah, I believe it was 7 pounds 11 ounces. He put that in the group chat
Did he?
over
Okay.
the weekend.
I didn't see. So
I'll double check those numbers, but I'm pretty sure he sent them.
that's the thing that people want to know. They want to know how heavy the baby was. They want to know how long the baby was.
7'11". I don't have the length, but I know 7 pounds 11 ounces. Mom and baby are both healthy. He said that on Saturday night.
Alex, we need the length of the baby, apparently. You got to have that. 6 picks up on Links and Guests. All right, so Chili in here with us. Chili's doing the sports today.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Don't worry. I got Bill Belichick's girlfriend. I don't know if you're covering that in sports today, but I got Bill Belichick's girlfriend.
I will have to check that out.
I got it. I got it. I already sent it over to Bobby Jokes.
I appreciate that.
Bill Belichick. His girlfriend, Bill's 72. His girlfriend is 24.
I thought he was married, though.
No.
All right.
No. This isn't a cheating situation. He split from his wife.
Oh, okay.
So his first foray into the wild is a 24-year-old former competitive cheerleader, Jordan Hudson. They met 3 years ago when she was the ripe old age of 21.
I can't.
Creepy, bro.
I just hope they're happy.
Again, Bill Belichick, 72, his girlfriend, 24.
All right.
My man. All right, so don't worry. I got you.
I mean, but he's built like he's like, what, 30?
Bill Belichick is built as a 30-year-old?
I mean, 40 the most. Like, have you seen that dude? He's built.
Bill Belichick?
Yeah, dude. They had a...
Do you know who Bill Belichick is?
Yeah.
The lead, the coach, the guy that used to coach the Patriots?
Yeah, the unemployed coach right now.
Yeah. I've never heard anybody talk about like him being built well.
Upper body wise, barrel chest sticks out.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's working for him right now for sure. So that's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. Thunderstorms today, upper 80s. Chance of rain coming this afternoon. I've seen everything, but we're going to go with 70% here. Tonight, partly cloudy. So it's going to stay in the 80s today. Rain's going to taper off tonight, but Tuesday and Wednesday could be nasty out there. Some possible flooding and all of that. So, like, more of this rain and this weather and me with a tarp on my roof still, it's concerning for a lot of us. So that's going to be a big, big deal. E-Rock's got a huge morning. E-Rock, registered nurse, going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets in homeroom. Looks like Corey got through for the first phone call. Corey!
Yes, sir.
Hey, good
How
morning.
you doing, Brother Rod?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Man, I'm doing great.
What you got for us on this first phone call?
Well, first and foremost, I want to say congratulations to Alex.
Yeah. This baby is the cutest baby. You can see it on 6 Picks this morning. What else?
Well, my brother-in-law, my son, and I are out on the lake fishing right now.
Dude, it's black as night outside, right?
Sounds great.
It sounds scary
it
as
was
hell.
when we got here at about midnight.
What are you fishing for that what fish are around that you got to get at midnight?
Catfish.
They nocturnal? Do you need to I've caught catfish in the middle of the day.
Man, fish will eat at any time of the day.
Okay. Why would you start fishing at midnight?
Because the storm's rolling in.
So you wanted to get it in. So okay, here we are. It's 10 after 6. You've been out there for some 6 hours. What's your haul?
Man, honestly, we have like 2 live wells.
Is that a
2
lot?
live wells full.
Is that a lot?
How many fish have you caught? I should have asked that. That was easier. How many fish have you
Well,
caught since midnight?
I'd have to lay them out. I'm guessing we're getting probably pretty close to our limit.
What's the limit?
But I think it's 25. 25 a person.
You have 25 catfish, and what's the? Give me the inches on that, because I didn't know like Alex's
It's
baby
12.
inches. What? You got to be 12 or
12
more.
inches. Yeah, 12 or more.
Damn, dude. Okay.
How many beers? Are you past your limit?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. 12 or more.
Yeah.
All right. Corey, send us a picture of all these fish, all right? Send me a picture, rod@thebuzz.com. I got to take a break. When we come back, we got a rec check for you. Yeah. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Now, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans to speed up your progress. They're going to work with you, solutions, preventing side effects. You're going to work with them. So you're not going to go it alone on this. This is all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. And they're even kind of like, wow. I mean, the results they're seeing with semaglutide, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got it in stock, less than half the price of Ozempic. You are going to have to do some work, okay? I know it's being hailed as the new wonder drug. It was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, but it is less restrictive than other diets, okay? It allows for what you'd say a more flexible diet plan. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get started today.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Did you get in there on a Sunday? Maybe do a little car shopping. Right now, the Tahoes, the 2024 Tahoes, you can get $4,000 off that. If you get in there, you can get 0% on all new 2023 and 2024 Silverado 1500s. That's a beautiful truck. It looks great on the road. Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is an extension of Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, which is a GM dealer of the year now, 13 years in a row. So go become part of the family. Together, let's drive. All you have to do is ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you, and they'll hook you up, okay? You can check them out online, too, www.classicelitechevy.com. Okay, let's start with your commute over on the east side. That right lane is closed on the East End Parkway southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge. That's stop and go traffic there, about a 5-minute delay. There's also stop and go on the south side, I-45 between Scott and East Tex. Not a huge delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. All right, thunderstorms today. Later. Chance of rain this afternoon, about 70%. Highs in the upper 80s. Tonight, partly cloudy. Rain's going to taper off. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, a lot of rain. They're saying even just kind of keep your eyes open. Possible flooding, all that stuff is coming. Yay. Yay.
Ho ho!
All right, I'm going to get set up over here for the game. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
So-
I'm sorry. What's
Trending.
Yeah.
So our number one blog page is the sports blog page because the headline is an OnlyFans model chases an NFL player nude in hotel for not paying. Is that you, Chile?
Yeah, so it was the Eagles linebacker, Terrell Lewis.
Yeah.
Apparently, assuming, or like Alex would say,
Allegedly.
some are saying
Right.
he had a threesome with an OnlyFans model, and after the deed was done, he just got dressed and took off running without paying them, and she was chasing him through the hotel butt naked.
Now, that's how you do Father's Day weekend.
Yeah, so that's on the sports blog page. I was going to do it next headlines.
You're trying to outdo Alex. Now, Alex's six. This is outdoing Alex's six picks.
Yeah, so is the MILF. So it goes
What?
sports, the OnlyFans model, then it goes the MILF, and then in a strong showing in third, Alex's six picks, Father's Day edition. Father's Day edition, six picks doing well. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is E-Rock, making it a hat trick. That's right, I am your 3-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945. If you think you can beat E-Rock, Chili's got some nice tickets in there for you today. I'll tell you all about them after this. Call Bobby Jokes now. He's waiting for your call. 713-212-5945. It's the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Alien and Farm, and Smooth Criminal. Rob Ryan Show. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. I hope all you dads out there had an awesome Father's Day weekend. Thank you. I got a lot of emails over the weekend as well from you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Father's Day was awesome. Just an awesome, awesome weekend. Now we got to deal with some rain, and it's going to start today, later on this afternoon, and then Tuesday and Wednesday. It's going to be a little bit rainy around here. Tomorrow they're talking some possible flooding and all of that. Let's play a game. E-Rock.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning. You ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
You going for win number 4 here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning. What up?
Where have you been?
I've been on hiatus.
Okay,
I'm
well,
trying to call, man.
You've
This
been
guy
trying-
answered me.
this guy, Chili. Chili, isn't it weird that Daniel couldn't get through the whole time you're in there, and now that Bobby Jokes is in there, Daniel gets through?
Yeah, mysteriously his call's gonna end.
Why do you hate
soon.
Daniel so much?
I don't.
Well, Daniel, when was the last time you played with us?
The last time I played, I think it was August 2022.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Chili hates you. Chili must really hate you. All right.
I love you, dog.
I
He's
stunk the place up. That's probably why.
all right. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What did he put in there today for tickets?
Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper tickets.
Nice.
All right. All right. Well, Daniel, I know you haven't played since 2022, but back then the rules were the same. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. As a matter of fact, those rules were implemented here in Houston in 2004. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you, and then try to get 2 correct answers before the other guy. E-Rock knows how to do this. Daniel, you ready?
Just do it.
E-Rock,
Yes, sir.
let's go. Question number 1. What position does Justin Verlander play in baseball?
That was a tie.
That was a
for
tie
me.
right there.
Yeah, I was going to say that was the tie of ties. Maybe you guys didn't hear me. I said shout out your name before the other guy.
That would have helped.
Okay, it's all right.
I'll try that next time.
Burning that question. Justin Verlander is a pitcher in baseball. How about this? It's like a real question from a real game show here. Who was the first female pilot to fly solo across
Eric.
Iraq?
Amelia Earhart.
Yeah, that's a correct answer.
Good job.
Iraq on the board. It's like a real question.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You're like, well, yeah, you got it right. Of course it was good. Awesome. Keep giving me ones that I know. All right. Daniel, you were just behind him. You got to say your name first, okay?
Right.
All right.
That's the plan.
All right, here we go. Daniel, E-Rock. What shape is the UFC ring?
Daniel,
Eric.
Daniel.
Daniel.
it is an octagon.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
Where's that?
Back at it with the octagon.
Yeah. All right, Daniel. You guys are chewing up some questions here. For the win, Daniel and E-Rock, what planet is known as the giant planet?
Daniel,
Eric.
Daniel.
Damn, Daniel!
Oh, man.
Daniel,
Jupiter.
it's correct answer.
Oh.
It's a correct answer! E-Rock!
What
Oh.
is Jupiter?
E-Rock,
Yes, sir.
why are you wasting my time?
Well, I tried.
What
I'll
happened?
be back.
I thought you were going to waltz into the Hall of Fame.
Well, I thought so too, but
I'm like, Daniel hasn't
It was
played
the-
since 2022. There's got to be some rust on those pipes. Guess what? No rust on those pipes.
it was. I'll blame it on the weekend break.
Blame it on the weekend break. All right. Well,
Yeah, no.
E-Rock, RN, you're out of here. Hey, Daniel,
Yo.
can you play tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Have fun at that Rob Zombie Alice Cooper show, and then we'll keep
Nice.
piling crap on as long as you want to keep winning. You can play all week if you want.
All right.
All
Sounds
right.
like a plan.
Hang on.
Starting
I need a
Monday.
victory speech out of you yet. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, kill the noise. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Welcome aboard on this Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Thunderstorms coming later on today. Chance of rain around 70%. Going to keep it in the upper 80s today. Low 80s tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Rain's going to taper off. And then we know the next couple of days could get a little nasty out there. New champion?
Morning, everybody. This is Steady Hand Dan with the master plan.
What?
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I've already mastered the hit-the-post game, and now it's time for me to dominate in homeroom. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
He said he's played hit the post before. Was there, Chili, was there a Steady Hand Dan with the master plan? I mean, I do give out DJ names for that, but I don't remember handing that one out.
Probably been about a year or two since I've heard that one.
So you remember he has played?
Yeah, he has played.
I think he said that he maybe has won hit the post with us before.
Yeah, he has won before. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, Steady Hand Dan with the master plan. I usually like to be the one handing out the nicknames, but all right, I'll go with it. Make my job easy. Fun fact flashback. Breaking Benjamin. Stained. Daughtry. October 2-4. Woodlands Pavilion. That's what's coming your way. But first, some freshies. All right, I brought in some fresh fun facts for you today. one of which I'll ask you about tomorrow, of course. But here's some fresh stuff for you. Hey, Hal, what's up?
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hey, by the way, I don't have time to get into it. Did I hear Alex is in the building?
Yeah.
Why? I told him not to. I don't want to see him.
I told him that too, and he showed up.
We all told him that we would not like to see him
Right.
today.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here. I ran into him, and he's not happy.
He's got a baby. Get out of here, Alex. I told him I don't want to see him this week. All right, here we go.
I saw him.
All right, I need to find out why. Let me focus here. Simon Cowell. Everyone knows Simon Cowell.
Yes.
From American Idol fame. Now I believe he's on the America's Got Talent. But I mean, this guy's been around a long time. He was in the music industry for a long time, and he's been in the entertainment industry his whole life.
Yeah.
His first job, he was working for a studio in London where The Shining was filmed. One of his jobs, he polished Jack Nicholson's axe for the Here's Johnny scene.
Well, moving up.
Yikes.
There's a polish your axe joke somewhere in there, but I'm going to just move on.
I passed off. I didn't want to say it.
I was surprised. I thought you were going to jump on that.
I didn't want to get fired on my first day.
The term for the space. Okay, where are my builders at? The term for the space underneath a staircase. Anyone?
Storage.
Okay.
Hiding spot?
Good one. It's called a spandrel.
A spandrel.
Of course.
Spandrel.
A spandrel.
Yeah.
Is that for like
Right.
tornadoes or something?
Well, it's just, I mean, whatever you do with it. It's
Yeah.
it's the term for what's under. A lot of people are turning those into like dog houses now and stuff. Hal's had one before where it was like a kid's little playroom.
Extra bedroom,
At your
yeah.
old house.
That's where we kept the kids when we didn't want
Harry
to see
Potter.
them.
They think it's cool.
That's where I lock up London when she gets lippy.
Nice.
All right, final fun fact. I don't lock up my kid. All right, final fun fact for you today. She does get lippy. Commercial airline pilots are not allowed to have beards, and some airlines require pilots to be completely clean shaven.
What?
Yeah, it's like the Yankees. It has to do with safety. They need to ensure that crew members' oxygen masks maintain a good seal in the event of an emergency, and facial hair can get in the way of that. No bearded pilots.
That's why I'm over
But
here.
porn stash, okay.
I think you're allowed a little. Yeah, it sounds like the Yankees rules here. We got enough people working in the airline industry. You guys can back that up. Let me know. And then my builders, the
Spandrel.
spandrel. All right, what you giving away?
I have the Breaking Benjamin and Stain tickets, special guest Daughtry on this bill.
All right. Who remembers on Friday's show, according to the Oxford English Dictionary, who is credited with the phrase friends with benefits? It came into our lives in 1995. 713-212-5945. There he is right there, polishing his
Yeah.
axe.
Hey,
Hey,
whoa.
how'd we do on Wall Street on Friday?
It was a mixed day on Friday. The Dow was down 58 points to 38,589. NASDAQ up 21 to 17,688. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at a 4.24%, and oil is trading at $78.36 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Amex, and Walmart. The big duds, Boeing, Dow, and Caterpillar. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers for manufacturing in June. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, supporter for the Ride Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my favorite, Love Street. from my friends at Carbach. And we are all hoping, including everyone at Carbach, there's some great dads over there. We're all hoping that you guys all had a wonderful Father's Day weekend. It definitely is time to restock, reload, get out wherever you purchase your Love Streets and get that beer fridge ready to go. I know it's only Monday, but man, we're going to have a busy week, and we want to get that stuff out of the way early. CarbachBrewing.com. Pick up those Love Street Blondes, man. Get stocked up for the next weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on 225 eastbound at the East Loop. That has traffic backed up on the East Loop going southbound. There's also a disabled vehicle on I-10 westbound before McCarty. That is creating some stop and go for Mercury and a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, Alex is walking around here. I don't know why he's here.
You sure?
All right, let's go. Fun fact flashback. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me all right?
Hear me?
Okay, I'm asking the questions around here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I hear you great. All right, let's get you some great tickets here. Are you ready, Joey? My question today is from Friday's show. Who is credited in the Oxford English Dictionary for creating the phrase friends with benefits?
That would be Miss Elenis Morissette.
Yeah. Sold out show last night in the Woodlands.
Nice.
Of course, that comes from her song Head Over Feet, 1995. You are 100% correct, Joey. Tessa, what does he want?
Yeah, great song and great answer. You get the Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets. Congratulations.
Awesome.
All right, Joey, thanks for being a part of Homeroom today, man. Have an awesome week.
I will. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Joey. Thank you so much, man. Great job today. All right, put him on hold. All right, let's get right after it. We are going to play the Texas Hammer game next hour. That's how you're going to win your 21 Pilots tickets. That show, I guess there's still tickets available for that show. I got 30 Seconds to Mars tickets after 8. We're going to get you into Glass Animals today. We're going to get you into Five Finger Death Punch today on the show. That'll be on Know the Show, the Marilyn Manson Five Finger tickets. Alex's 6 picks are up on Links and Guests. I'm working on something for the Instagram right now, and Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The search is on this morning to locate a suspect wanted for opening fire at a weekend gathering in Round Rock. What started as a Juneteenth celebration ended in tragedy on Saturday night. 2 people were killed while more than a dozen others were wounded. Investigators believe a large fight is what led to the shots fired. Police are still trying to track down the suspect in this case. Authorities identified the man yesterday who shot 9 people at a water park in Michigan. The spokesperson for the sheriff's office there said that this 42-year-old man was a shooter. He died after he took his own life. There was a standoff at a home nearby. The gunman had no prior criminal history, but suffered from what he called mental health challenges in private. The 9 victims were ages 4 to 78. There's an 8-year-old boy and a 39-year-old woman in critical condition. Not sure who needs to hear this, but deleting a text on your phone might not mean it's really deleted. Here's someone who didn't know, a middle-aged rich guy in England. He's suing Apple after his wife found a bunch of text messages he sent to hookers.
Right, slow down because Chili's making notes here. I see him immediately pick up a pen and start writing.
I'm not rich like that guy, so I'm safe.
Well, so they're divorced now, but he says he turned to, the hookers in the last few years of their marriage. He would text them using iPhone texting app iMessage, but he was careful to always delete the messages so his wife didn't see him. Unfortunately for him, he only deleted them from his phone, and she eventually found them on the desktop computer they shared. Ooh. She filed for divorce less than a month later, took him for all he's worth. Now he's suing to recover his money. He thinks Apple should have to cover what he lost in the divorce as well as his legal bills, totaling more than $6.3 million.
What?
He's like, me and my wife are very happily married for over 20 years. This was a superb marriage. And basically...
So don't blame it on his hookering.
Yeah. Right.
Blame it on him not being able to clean it up.
He was careful, Rod.
So this is what I have found in a similar situation. And listen, I'm not deleting like saucy pictures. I don't have saucy pictures. But if you delete on my phone, and I'm using it's well documented, I'm using an Android. If I delete a picture off my phone, it's still in the cloud.
Yes.
So this is a similar situation.
Yeah.
Okay, boom, check my phone. No big deal. Nobody's going to bust me on anything. I cleared out all the pictures that I don't want on there.
Well, with
you got to go into that cloud, and you also have to delete those pictures.
Double delete.
Yeah. So this guy's an idiot.
See, with Apple is different though. When you synchronize like the cloud, like that stuff. So it'll go to your IM if you got an Apple MacBook, if you got a iPad and everything. Log into that account.
You gotta delete those on each platform.
You gotta
On each device.
Yeah, you gotta take each device off.
Yes.
The membership of the iTunes.
Okay.
Email.
Well,
else that happens.
I thought it was interesting to see stuff in the cloud still, or my OneDrive. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
And that stuff was still sitting in there. So deleted photographs.
Anyway, his lawyers are looking to make it a class action. So if anyone else has suffered because of this,
He's not going to
please
win.
Let
Burn
them
their
know.
phones.
He's not going to win.
Okay, everyone has seen The Sandlot, hopefully. The kid who plays Smalls, Tom Geary, was arrested over the weekend. He destroyed someone's car windshield with a 35-pound dumbbell.
What?
The footage of this is absolutely bonkers. It's on the Crazy Criminal blog page. It's a lead story. He brought the dumbbell behind his head, drops it on a white Jeep before marching across 2 front lawns to go back inside, all while the dumbbell's like rolling down the hood of this. This is not the first time he's been in trouble with the law. A while back, he was like arrested for disorderly conduct. Back in 2013, he tried to kick a cop in the face, and he landed a headbutt on a cop.
Oh.
So this dude is someone who has like had trouble with the law. He was booked for assault, disorderly conduct, and malicious damage because of this windshield thing.
This is You're Killing Me Smalls.
Yeah.
Smalls,
the kid
Okay.
who like gets the black eye. Yeah. No bueno. And lots of crazy stuff on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. Billie Eilish just became the 3rd artist to surpass 100 million monthly listeners on Spotify. But what's even more impressive is that she's the youngest to do it at only 22 years old. She also only has 82 songs. The other 2 artists surpassed the 100 million mark on The Weeknd with 107 million and Taylor Swift with 102 million. Both of them also have more than double the amount of songs that Billie has. Those are Houston's headlines.
Wow, that's incredible. Oh, we have an Astros victory?
Sí, señor. The Astros beat Detroit 4-1 yesterday. Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez each had a home run to give the Astros the win. Now, the Astros will face the Chicago White Sox tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
The Blanco Sox.
The Blanco Sox.
That's right.
I mean, I'm here to help.
And also tonight, Game 5 of the NBA, Dallas Mavericks versus the Boston Celtics.
Oh, okay.
At 7:30 on ABC. Dallas is down
3-1.
3-1. Yeah, so Boston could be winning today if they win. They win it all. And also, y'all need to check out the sports blog page because, like we said earlier, Eagles linebacker Terrell Lewis is seen being chased by a nude OnlyFans model through a hotel for not paying for services that they might have provided.
People are clicking on that. That's still the #1 blog page, Shilling.
Yeah, so it's all on the on the sports blog page.
We have a beautiful baby, a miracle from God, okay? A new Middleton.
Yes.
And this OnlyFans hooker is the #1 link today?
Well, because they know the baby's father hates the Eagles so much that they want to support. That's why.
That's right.
It's even worse that it's an Eagle story.
Yeah.
He's going to hate that double. Okay. All right, guys. That's going to do it for Homeroom. You're not off the hook yet. You got to hang out with us. You got to hang out with us in the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game. You got to hang out with us in the 8 o'clock hour. You got to hang out with us in the 9 o'clock hour, which we have a ton of tickets. But yeah, hit us up on links and guests. Let's go, man. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Okay, guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? You're feeling that lack of energy. You're dragging ass. It could be caused by those low T levels, okay? I'm not saying it is, but aren't you a little just curious to see what your numbers are? You'll learn a lot in one visit. One visit, you'll say, okay, here's where your numbers used to be. Here's where your numbers should be at your age. And here's your numbers. Mine were insanely low, okay? At Centergenics, you're going to get care from testosterone specialists. You're going to on-site lab. You'll get your results back at your first visit. They set up this website just for us. endmylowt.com. Fellas, do it for yourself. endmylowt.com.
That accident on the east side is still affecting your commute on the East Sam Parkway southbound before Wallaceville Road. There's stop and go from US 90. There's also 2 lanes blocked and a left shoulder. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on 225 eastbound at the East Loop by an accident. The traffic has backed up to the East Loop going southbound as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. we've got the Texas Hammer game coming up as we play every Monday at 7:20. 21 Pilots tickets are on the chopping block, so we'll get into that shortly. Chili, who's in the studio with us, just reminded me, hey, man,
Yeah, man.
plug the store. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I got you guys pretty good on Friday. I let you know, hey, a lot of you are getting paid. I got paid on Friday. I went into the store. I made my purchases. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is up and running. And all the money that we're raising is to purchase backpacks for local children that can't get that stuff on their own. We're working again with Houston Children's Charity and our friends over at Brand Management Professionals, BMP. Deb and everybody over there have done a phenomenal job.
Yes, they have.
What are you doing in here? Why are you here?
Buddy.
There's Alex Middleton, everybody. Okay, before I yell at you, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Congratulations. What a beautiful baby. And thank you. You just allowed us to share this on our Instagram.
Yeah.
So there's you and your champion of a wife.
Yes.
Right?
Superhero.
Superhero.
Absolute superhero.
And baby L.
And baby L.
That the second picture of baby L, the one where she's just laying there on her own. She's already got the work in the bow and everything.
So cute.
I'm getting some Emma vibes from that.
She looks just like him already.
Okay, that was the consensus then, because I didn't talk to you. She looks like Emma.
She gives me the side eye Emma gives me. She gives me the like, are you sure, dude? Like she gives me all the same looks that Emma's given me forever.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Mom and baby L are doing good.
They're doing great.
Okay.
It was a very, like Emma pushed for like, she was in labor for 24 plus hours, pushed for like 4+ hours.
Damn.
She's a champion.
Wow.
And she's okay.
Yeah.
First contraction came on Friday's show at 7 a.m. And then I was already yelling at you, dude, you got to go, you got to go. He's like, nah, they told me to stay. They told me to stay. So 7 a.m., around that time, she gets her first contraction. You get the text message. So we all shared that moment. You got out of here at about 11, little after 11 o'clock on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
When's the baby born?
8:13 Saturday night.
Saturday night.
So she was in labor, like starting the contractions right then, and then it got worse. Or like, I guess worse is what you call contractions. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like they got closer together.
More severe.
More severe. That's a better one. And then about midnight, we were like, all right, let's go into the hospital. We get the full days now for that, because if you check in, then you only get like 48 hours, I think.
Yeah.
So we went to the hospital. She got put in there, and then just was kind of laboring for the rest of that time until 8:13 Saturday.
Has anybody slept?
We got periods of sleep. I've had maybe 2. Emma probably had less because Emma has to do the feeding right now, and that's the hardest part. Because I'm like, I wish I could feed her. I can't,
Dude.
though. I can't. And like you feel so useless as a guy. You're like,
Produce some milk.
I'm sorry,
dude.
ladies.
Dude.
I've hated on ladies at times, and I apologize. I will never do that again.
No, you've never been more happy that your nipples are useless. It's
dude,
awesome.
yeah.
It's the best.
But like then you're like, oh hey, you have to get up. You have to feed her.
Yeah, you're like,
you
wait
have
a
to-
minute.
Hey, she's crying because she needs you.
Yeah, that's a titty cry. I hear that too. You better go get that.
Yeah, or like when you like put her up on you and she's like trying to like go for yours. Like mine doesn't do that, buddy.
Yeah, you don't.
Mine doesn't do that.
You don't want those. You don't want those. They're
no
gross.
good.
So now you know.
Yeah.
I wrote in
Yeah,
Alex's.
she cries a lot.
I wrote in Alex's card. I said,
You'll
"There's."
get less sleep now.
I wrote. I go. There's those that know. There's those that don't know. You're about to become someone who knows.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know now.
You know.
So far, I know
Now you
a
know.
little bit over like a day.
You can't imagine loving something so much. You just you know now. Now you know. That's it. That's all.
You've never seen anything in your life that you're like, I would just die for you right now. Like, what
Yes!
do you want me to do? Who do you want me to kill? I would kill anybody you ever tell me to kill right now. Okay, let's go. Like it was the second I held her.
Aw, the picture of your dad was super nice.
Yeah, he got to see her Saturday, but she was like brand new, so like that she wasn't held by anybody besides us. And then yesterday, him and my mom came back, but it was cool. Like Father's Day was the
sweet.
first day he got to hold his granddaughter, so that was really cool. And he teared up, my mom teared up. And it
Your
was
mom
just like,
looks over the moon.
Yeah, they were so happy.
I'm so happy for your parents, just because I know how excited they are.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to them. I just know.
They're very excited.
I know how excited they are.
We had the whole family got to, my brother and his wife were at a wedding over the weekend. They came back and got to hold her yesterday, so that was cool.
So, Emma's still in the hospital.
Emma's still in the hospital. We were probably leaving like 3 or 4 today.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. I would not be here if it was just me and Emma. There's nurses with her now.
She's
I did not just leave her alone, I promise.
I'm still going to yell at you when we're done.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm still going to yell at you when we're done.
But I told the nurse, like, I have to leave for like an hour. Can you, like, if you hear any crying, can you just help her out?
Well, Chili laughed when he saw you in the hall. Chili said, "Oh my God." He's like, He's already freaking out. He's like, dude, just let me hang out here for a little bit. I can't handle it anymore.
because I have like remote. I should be able to access stuff remotely here to like kind of help out, and I wasn't able to do that, and they removed my permissions. Like our company's actively fighting against us.
Yeah, I know.
The fact that the Rod Ryan show is so successful, good on us. That's why I love this show so much.
But it's safety, though. Safety reasons. I kind of give him a little pass on that.
So, not that the only thing, I mean, there's the whole rest of your life is going to be different. But I remember specifically bringing London home, and April's mom was with us, and we brought London home. You got to let Voodoo sniff her out a little bit,
Yeah.
right? But then her mom took off, and then you just sit there. So there's going to be a moment today where you and Emma are in your house.
Oh, boy.
And Wheezy's there, and you're looking at your baby, and you're like, so this is what we do now? Like, what do we do?
Yeah.
It's your new thing.
It is the craziest feeling when it's just you two in your home in your comfortable surrounding. It's different now because she's in the hospital.
Right. Well, so
you know what I mean?
The biggest thing, honestly, is the swaddling. Like I practiced swaddling so hard.
I was never great at it.
I could if you gave me a football, I could swaddle the hell out of a football.
Okay.
So footballs don't have arms. Footballs don't have arms, and she just yanks her arms up immediately, and it's just a waste of a swaddle. I'm like, okay, cool. And so you get the nurse. Can you just swaddle her one more time? Like she won't sleep. Please swaddle her good.
But I'm telling you right now,
A
we
video.
have the Velcro ones, so we're good when we get home. But like at the
okay.
hospital, we just have the towels.
but those are the best ones. I was going to say steal everything from that room.
Take everything.
You're paying
I
for
already
it.
have some stuff.
Yeah. All those towels, everything. Those are the best ones.
I already got some.
Do
Okay,
a
yeah, yeah.
video of the nurse doing it so you could do it good when you get home.
I've written down what I do need to do a video of it, but yeah,
Dude, you wrap many burritos. You should be good.
It's
True.
it's not the same though.
I never was good.
Kids just yank their
Seems the
arms up the
same.
whole time.
Yeah, I was never great at it.
And I never understood what those little baby mittens are. She's scratching the hell out of her face. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
Oh,
that's
and their
why.
nails are so
Dude,
sharp.
little claws.
Yeah.
Well, listen, buddy.
Like a kitten.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
She's
I miss you
absolutely
guys.
she's absolutely beautiful.
Already?
I do. I miss you
Alex,
guys.
it's just been a week. You're here. You haven't
that's
seen
why
us
because I
any
missed you guys.
less than you would.
One day as a daddy.
You haven't missed
already.
any time yet, as of right
yeah,
now.
you won't leave.
All right. Well, Alex just said I need to play this.
Please.
All right. Yeah. We got Bobby Jokes here. So Chili's going to stay in here. You need to go.
I'm going.
I
I
wa-
will
get-
see you guys maybe Thursday.
Get
maybe
the-
Thursday.
Okay.
Get the F out of here.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Get security.
Okay. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, 713-212-5945. Get in the queue.
PrimeWay's best checking account is a high-yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. You use that debit card, you meet the minimum number of swipes, your monthly checking fee is always waived. Plus, your best checking account at PrimeWay comes with great features that include cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, and so much more. Oh, I need to mention the dining rewards, the shopping rewards, all very important as well. Visit PrimeWayFCU.com. That's how you sign up for your best checking account. Do that today and start taking advantage of all those benefits. It's PrimeWayFCU.com.
All right. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. These are two of the most important vendors that you could have at your house. And when you have them all locked up with one, all of your plumbing needs, all of your heating and air needs coming from one place that is going to give you red carpet service that you deserve. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay? AC problems, they really did build the brand on the plumbing side of things, but adding heating and air and then adding that fleet of trucks, that means they can get out to you 24 hours a day, KatiePlumbers.com. Make your appointment today before something bad happens. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. It's KatiePlumbers.com. KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident's blocking all main lanes on 225 eastbound at the East Loop. Traffic is backed up to the East Loop southbound. So big delay there on the east side. Pack some patience. Over on the west side, an accident's been reported on Highway 6 at Patterson. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What? 94.5 The Buzz. Good Lord. Check out some of our podcasts, too, all right? All right, Bobby Jokes is standing by. He's working the phones because Chili's in here, because Alex isn't in here, and now he really, really isn't in here. I sent him out of here. I kicked him out. But I appreciate Alex coming by, and he's kind of making sure that everything's running smooth on the back end while he's trying to manage his wife and newborn. But if you want to play the Texas Hammer game, just make sure that you heard me. 713-212-5945. Call now. It's going to be for 21 Pilots tickets if you want to play the Texas Hammer game, all right? I got thunderstorms today, probably later on this afternoon. Chance of rain is up to a 70% with highs in the upper 80s. Now, tonight, partly cloudy, low of 80, so not a hot day, but the rain's going to taper off tonight, and then we're getting more rain on Tuesday and Wednesday where it could be like a flooding situation. All right, let's go. What is trending?
Okay, it's still it still goes the sports blog page, the MILF, and then Alex's 6 picks. Those are our strongest links this morning. So those are going to be our big trends. But I also wanted to mention a couple of other things that are trending, like high on Google and things like that. So the House of the Dragon being back, Sunday was a season 2 premiere, and it is one of the big searches, as along with the weekend box office. Inside Out 2 scored $155 million in the opening weekend at the box office. So some entertainment news trending out there. Also, have you heard of a wind phone, Rod?
Wind phone?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So they put one at Pinehurst, the golf course. A wind phone is something that it doesn't actually have a connection. It's a phone, but it doesn't have like a connection. It's just an obsolete rotary phone that is not connected to wires and earthly system. People go, and it encourages like healing to talk to like your dad. So like if your dad passed away, Rod, you would go to the wind phone and you would say, "Hey Dad, I just want to let you know, like I really miss you. Like I miss you. I miss hanging out with you." They set this up at Pinehurst, and a bunch of the videos are going viral.
It's just a phone sitting on a table somewhere?
Yeah, it's a like in the woods, like they try to put it in like a peaceful place where you could go and like have a conversation with someone you miss. But they were doing it for dads on Father's Day at Pinehurst at the golf course. And I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't see some of this by the end of the day, because a lot of the conversations are going viral and they're so touching. And it just reminds us, Father's Day just passed. A lot of our dads or a lot of our father figures maybe not around. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what's the prize up for grabs here?
Okay. So this is for the 21 Pilots tickets. They're playing Toyota Center September 4th.
Okay. Looks like Johnny got through. Johnny!
Yo, what's up, Rod?
Hi, Johnny. How are you?
Good.
You want to play the Texas Hammer game?
You know it.
All right. I'm going to play you a clip of the great Texas Hammer, the great Jim Adler. He is going to spit some lyrics out. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Got it?
Yeah.
All right. Alex said this is easy. He left an easy one in his absence today. Here we go. Johnny, name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's no time to clear your throat. Corey, the goat hunter, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh my God, that's the most manageable you've ever sounded. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer here. Sounds familiar.
Fun.
Name of the band, name of the song.
That is Jet. Are you gonna be my girl?
Got it.
Nice.
Got it. Congratulations, Corey the Goat Hunter. Apparently awesome at Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head and pretty damn good at the Texas Hammer game. What are you giving him?
Yeah, great job. You get the 21 Pilots tickets at Toyota. Congrats.
Thanks. That's an awesome show. I can't wait.
All right, my brother. Great job today. Second call gets it. Wow. What's Bobby Jokes doing over there? Got it in 2 calls, Chili.
I mean, he must be doing his job.
Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 people to get this game. All right, here we go. It's Jet. Now you're going to be my girl. 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Jet. Are you going to be my girl? Did you hear it? Yep. Yeah, all right. Now, as most times, it seems to be pretty easy to figure out after you know what the song is. I hope you're off to a great start to your day, man. Thank you for joining us on this MILF Monday. Apparently, this MILF is doing very well today. Chili has a quick update on the sports blog page today. Chili is curating all of this because he's in for Alex. Alex out, baby L has arrived, and for some reason, Dad was here this morning, but I kicked him out, and he's back with his wife and his baby. So you're in for Alex, and you're the #1 blog page this morning, Chili.
Thank God.
For a while, but
yeah.
Tell me the situation, because I think the video has now disappeared. But why was the sports blog page #1 today?
All right, so they're an NFL linebacker. He's playing for the Eagles now.
Yeah.
the story goes that him and a OnlyFans model had a little encounter
Okay.
in a hotel room.
Yes.
Some are saying it could have been a threesome
Oh,
because there was another person filming. So as soon as the deed was done, he gets dressed fast and she's undressed, and he just runs out of the hotel room.
So what is the footage? The third person's footage
is
what's out there, or is it like hotel surveillance footage?
No, it's the third person's cell phone. Like they're videoing.
Is it still a threesome if the third person is only filming and not taking, not slipping in? Is that still a threesome if there's three people in the room? Tessa, you want to make a call on that?
I don't think so.
I think all three people have to be active.
I think that's like voyeurism, like where someone is watching.
Like point of view.
It's still three people.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah,
Things-
but
things to wonder about. All right, so the footage was out there. You had linked to probably, I'm assuming, a Twitter.
She posted it on Twitter.
Oh, the
girl posted it on Twitter.
She's owning this.
She's calling him out. Yeah,
Okay.
she's like,
so
this will then pay me.
She tagged Fox, ESPN,
Ocho Cinco,
all the NFL stuff.
Okay.
And it says, "Run me my money back," meaning like in terms.
But not only that, the feedback is that he is a running back in the NFL or a linebacker.
Yeah.
She is like on his head, like she's just as fast as him.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
She's got wheels. She's moving.
All right. So the video has been taken down.
Yeah, Twitter took the video down, and then she went on her IG page. Her name is Mia Mercy.
Okay.
And she went and said, Twitter took the video down, but if you go to my OnlyFans page, I'm going to be posting the whole video.
Which, I'll give it to her.
Yeah.
Even if Twitter X didn't take it down, I would go with that story and say it got taken down.
Yeah.
You got to meet me at my OnlyFans if you want to see this, because it's like a huge story now.
Oh, yeah. So, people are going to see it. And I guess Terrell Lewis, the linebacker, all his social media went private after that.
No kidding.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens after that.
So we've obviously been shut out. Is there anything that we can link to now or no? I mean, we can't link. I mean,
it shows a little bit of nudity on the video of her running because she's not dressed. So I didn't feel comfortable posting it. But people can go search for themselves if they want to or whatever.
Okay, well, rod at thebuzz.com for a friend. For a friend, because I haven't seen this yet.
I have a friend that might be able to send it to you.
I thought I had the whole show to get after this, and now that it's down, I have a little FOMO.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah,
for a friend. It's not for me.
Okay.
But if you send it to me.
Show prep. That's what we call it.
Here's Shinedown 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Love that Shinedown song. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We already had some fireworks this morning on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Now, those of you, Chili, you're going to be doing all the podcasting stuff, but you're going to do it after the show.
Yes, after the show, so y'all give me some time.
Yeah, because I know Alex kind of runs in between during the show, so some people get a little spoiled sometimes, because I know a lot of people, he'll get that podcast up of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at around 8.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much like clockwork that people will go in and listen to that like right at 8 o'clock. So all the stuff, the breakouts and the whole show, all of that, the podcast will be coming, but they'll be coming after the show today. All right. So just because everybody's just kind of doing a little extra here while Alex is busy being a new daddy. Thunderstorms expected today. I don't see us getting out of the upper 80s. Chance of rain is 70% later on this afternoon. It should taper off tonight. Tuesday and Wednesday could be a whole nother story around here. Ugh, just to think about that. But we are going to be getting a lot of rain. Thank you, Chili. OnlyFans model Mia Mercy put NFL player Terrell Lewis on blast for not paying her for her services. And you do have a couple of things here. Oh, yeah, they got it blocked out. All right, so you may have found an account where you can link to?
Yes,
so people can see this?
On the sports blog page right now, I'm putting it up right now.
He's so thirsty to have that #1 blog page today.
Not thirsty. Just doing my job, sir.
He wants that #1 blog page.
He has it. Doesn't have to want it. He has it.
I know, but Alex has his 6 pics up with the baby.
It's still considered Alex's because it's the sports blog page. So.
I know, but you're curating it.
Yeah, with a little bit of help. We're the twins.
All right. Very good. So sports blog page, Alex's 6 picks, all of that and more on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page and the Rod Ryan Show Care store. Guys, please get in there. Do a little shopping.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you guys you can lock in a $10 a month rate at Planet Fitness. That's right. So at Planet Fitness, a lot has changed since 1998, but the membership has always been just $10 a month. Well, this month on June 28th, that rate's going to increase to $15 a month for new members. So if you have been thinking about joining Planet Fitness, go lock in that $10 a month rate for good. Once you join, your rate will never increase for the lifetime of your Planet Fitness membership. There are 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations. Get in there for details. Join Planet Fitness. Get the Planet Fitness Classic card. This is a deal that ends Thursday, June 27th.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Listen, it is summer. Whether you're watching it by the calendar or not, summertime, we want to be active. You want to be out, but you can't because of that joint pain. This is like one of the best times of the year to get out and be active, but not if your knees, shoulders, back, and hips are hurting, okay? Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. This is not a Band-Aid. With no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics advanced treatments harnesses your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can walk, run, hike, play golf, pickleball, do whatever you want, move again pain-free. Their advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Stop putting it off. Take action now. 4 Houston locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
There's an accident reported on Highway 6 at Patterson. It stopped traffic from Clay Road. The accident on the east side is cleared, Highway 225 eastbound at the East Loop, but it's still backed up traffic on the East Loop going southbound, so just be aware of that. There's also a disabled vehicle on I-10 westbound before McCarty. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, breaking the habit. I hope you're off to a great start. I hope all you dads had an awesome Father's Day weekend. Thank you. Mine was great. It was better than great. I hope you guys had the same experience out there. And then, of course, the big news over the weekend was baby Middleton has arrived, and there are pictures now everywhere. Alex has shared his 6 pics this morning. He allowed us to share something on our social media, so you can see this. I know that Chili something's already on Facebook, but Instagram, all of that stuff, at Rod Ryan Show. If you want to see the baby, absolutely perfection. Thunderstorms today, chance of rain 70% this afternoon. Tonight it should taper off. More rain coming on Tuesday and Wednesday, where they're saying there's going to be some possible flooding. So they're already kind of giving us a warning that it could get a little crazy around here the next couple of days. We got Tessa here. What are Houston's headlines?
The search is on this morning to locate a suspect wanted for opening fire at a weekend gathering in Round Rock. It started as a Juneteenth celebration, but it ended in tragedy. 2 people were killed. More than a dozen others were wounded. Investigators believe a large fight is what led to the shots fired. Police are still trying to track down the suspect in this case. Authorities identified the man yesterday who shot 9 people at a splash park in Rochester Hills, Michigan on Saturday night. A 42-year-old Michael Williams Nash was the shooter, and he took his own life after a standoff occurred at a home nearby. There are 9 victims that were aged from 4 to 78 years old. There's an 8-year-old boy and a 39-year-old woman in critical condition. A thrill ride in Oregon got a little too thrilling over the weekend. It left over a dozen people hanging upside down for close to 30 minutes. It actually happened at Oaks Park, which is the oldest amusement park in Oregon. But it's been in business since 1905. But the ride that got jammed up was opened in 2021. It's a pendulum ride that swings 360 degrees while the circle everyone sits in is also spinning.
And that's where it stopped at it stopped at 12 o'clock?
It got stuck pointing straight up.
Oh, no.
28 people upside down. Witnesses said they stayed calm for the first few minutes, but then they started to panic. Now, good thing most of the riders were apparently like high school age, because I don't know that, a really young person or a really old person would have been great off with this. Officials decided to close the park and announced it over the loudspeaker. The whole thing lasted about a half hour. One person was taken to the hospital as a precaution, but no one was seriously hurt. They're trying to find out what exactly went wrong on the ride. They
Everything.
Still don't know.
It sounds like everything went wrong.
Yeah, it
sounds like just having that ride in existence is wrong.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I've only ridden a couple of roller coasters in my life. I'm just not big on like the rides. And I know it's coming with London coming to this age now. I'm at Canada's Wonderland, which is like the Disneyland of Canada. And it's whatever the Space Mountain is there. And I get talked into riding this thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now we're not upside down, but we're going up. Thing conks out for about 20 minutes.
No, why not?
I'm okay with that. I'm not upside down or whatever. It's just like we get done, we do the ride. I'm white like sheets, okay? White, okay? Whiter than I am, fish belly white. And they're like, sorry for the inconvenience, folks. We're not going to make you get back in line. We're going to let you go another time. Anybody wants the thing to be lifted up, go ahead. I raise my hand. The chick I'm with puts my hand down. Boom, we're locked in. I got to ride it again.
Nice.
I got to ride it back to back.
Nice.
Never again. It was the last time I was on a roller coaster.
Good times.
No.
Good memory.
The opposite.
Did you get lucky?
She was filth. I don't remember.
So, yes.
Gordon Ramsay is lucky to be alive after a really bad accident. He was riding his bike in Connecticut. He says he owes his life to his helmet. He's like, thank you for all those incredible trauma surgeons, doctors, and nurses in the hospital that looked after me this week. They were amazing. But honestly, you've got to wear a helmet. I don't care how short the journey is. He's posted a video showing like the side, how purple and bruised his side is. Guys, this is a gnarly bruise, okay? He shared before and after photos of his damaged helmet and his cycling shirt. Gordon Ramsay says, lucky to be alive. Thanks the helmet for it. Country music star George Strait is now the holder of an impressive record. His concert on Saturday night at Kyle Field and College Station drew a crowd of 110,905 ticket-buying fans. That's the most tickets sold for any concert in U.S. history.
Now, this doesn't make sense to me.
Why not?
I looked it up. My Google search, what is the largest concert in U.S. history? Everything that you're saying, George Strait. Just one example off the top of my head, 400,000 people went to Woodstock 99.
Okay.
When you're saying this, and all I typed in, what is the largest concert in U.S. history? I know there's multiple artists and it's a weekend, but it's still a concert. And I don't understand why they're not qualifying this George Strait number with more of a where only one person is playing. It's not the largest concert.
I feel like that's a festival. I feel like it's multiple artists. So they're saying, like, according to this, the previous record was the Grateful Dead show in New Jersey in 1977.
Right.
So that's their number 2. Like, it's not a festival. It's not multiple artists.
So they're calling a concert and a festival, you think?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
It's just weird that they're not explaining themselves better.
Like one night only. You know what I mean?
And they're not saying that either. They're just saying, again, when I just did the Google, what is the largest concert in U.S. history? That's a little misleading.
Yeah,
That's a little misleading, and he's getting the credit, and he deserves all the credit. I mean, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at a technicality.
Yeah.
It's just there's been bigger concerts.
Yeah, I think bigger with multiple artists. I think that's how I read it.
Hey, he's the
So,
king.
Yeah,
He's the king. That's
Yeah.
why.
it
I
was
knew
in our
s-
backyard, right here at Kyle Field.
Yeah, we've got some clips up. It's got its own blog page. If you weren't there, or if you were there, if you got something to share, man, send it along.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Chile with sports.
Yeah, baby. So you know the Astros, they beat Detroit 4-1.
I'm going to pull an
Good.
Alex here. Clearly, when you do the sports, the Astros win the night before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I
mean,
appreciate that.
Good luck.
It seems like it's 100%.
Yeah, because Saturday they didn't do too good on Saturday.
But
night,
you're doing sports the day after a win.
Yeah, so they did it. Jose Altuve and Jordan Alvarez each had a home run to give the Astros a win. The Astros play tomorrow. They will playing the White Sox or the Calcetines Blancos, like Rod said.
Thank you.
Did I say
Tomorrow, yeah, you did say that.
Okay.
Tomorrow night at 7:30. Now, if you head over to the blog, sports blog page, you'll be able to see the linebacker from the Eagles, Terrell Lewis, being chased by a fast, only girls model.
Butt naked.
Yeah, you see cheeks and everything, but we blocked it out. We found a video, everything just blurred out, so you can kind of see what we're talking about.
It's interesting. Her whole right cheek is tattooed.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, you can see the ink.
Good choice.
Also, you can also check out Angel Reese as she tries to behead Caitlin Clark
I saw that over the weekend.
yesterday. Yeah.
That's a big story.
Yeah, you know what? On this one, I'm riding with Caitlin Clark, man. That was a flagrant foul. And then
Did Angel Reese? I saw something that she was wearing
Yep.
some special shoes for that specific game, and it was the Joker.
Yeah.
And it was Jared Leto's Joker
Oh.
with that mouth and like ha 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 ha. Like is she just leaning fully into
Her character.
the villain?
yeah,
I hope so.
I mean, it just seems like, okay, if you're going to treat me as the villain, if I'm just going to be the villain.
yeah. I mean, you might be right because when they asked her about that play, she said some people have special whistles.
Yeah, like some players get
Yeah,
special
they
players
get special
get
whistles for some people, So you can read about it on the sports blog page.
Okay.
And that's
I
sports.
also have that on Looking at Girls. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Here we go. More rain coming. More rain today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Is this a glimpse of what hurricane season's going to be like? I mean, we know that Mother Nature has already kind of flexed her muscles. You need to think about preventing power outages at your home, okay? And this is something that I'm thinking long and hard about myself. You can get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Enjoy that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, for any reason, your Generac generator is going to have you backed up and running in seconds. Financing is available. Low monthly payments are available. With 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. They'll work with you. Get that free estimate, 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, your commute over on the east side is affected by this accident. 2 right lanes are blocked on 225 eastbound at the East Loop. So some traffic backing up there. There's also a disabled vehicle on I-10 westbound before McCarty. And an accident's clear downtown on East Tech southbound at I-10, but there's still an 8-minute delay from Quitman Liberty. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Danzig and Mother. Halfway point of the show, people. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday. Apparently, that's the number one link. Chili, who's curating the sports blog page, number 2 link. Alex's 6 picks should be the number 1 link today. But Alex did release a lot of pictures over the weekend, too. So a lot of people, I'm sure, follow his private accounts. And so a lot of people did get to see that. We do now have it. He gave us the okay to put something on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram. And I know you got stuff on Facebook and everywhere else. But yeah, Alex's 6 picks are there. Alex dropped in for a quick second before I yelled at him to get him out of here. But he came in here to check on a few things.
Yeah.
He's a grinder.
Dedication.
Yeah. So,
now he's got more dedication now that it's got a baby.
Yeah, right. But it looks like mama, baby coming home today. They've been in the hospital. They're coming home. Everything's good. They're coming home today. So he was thinking maybe 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And then he's out tomorrow. And then Juneteenth is an iHeart holiday. So then he said he wants to come back. I said, dude, just the week. Go ahead.
Yeah.
He wants to come back on Thursday. So we'll see. We'll see right now, tentatively. But
I think he'll probably come back tomorrow.
Chili's doing no.
After the baby starts crying.
No. Chili doing a bang-up job on the sports. We got Bobby Jokes holding down the Chili Bowl. And apparently people are, like, the phone's being answered today, I'm hearing.
Oh, is that correct?
Yeah, Eli said, he goes, I've gotten through 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten on the air, but he said he's gotten through. Like he said that there's a human being, like, picking up the phone this morning.
Sounds to me like he needs to get a job.
I know.
Go tape up some models or something.
All right, I still haven't gotten I didn't lose any sleep over it, but George Strait broke the record for the largest ticketed crowd in U.S. history. Wow, that's not even the term concert. Now it's a crowd, which even furthers my argument about Woodstock and other big festivals. George Strait made history. A lot of you went. People have told me that they were there. They said it was amazing. He played Kyle Field, and he filled the stadium with 110,905 people. This story says it as the largest ticketed crowd in U.S. history. The previous record was 107, and that was a Grateful Dead show back in the 70s in Jersey. So that's now a Kyle Field attendance record. George also, as Chili said, the king. He has the largest indoor ticketed concert in North America as well, with 104,793 fans. That was at the AT&T show back in 2014. So I said, well, there's been bigger concerts in America. I attended one of them in 1999. It was Woodstock. Jonathan's explaining this to me. Good morning, Brother Rod. George Strait got credit for the largest concert because Woodstock had issues and they were not able to fence off the area and couldn't get ticket booths for people to take tickets, so it became a free concert status. George has the largest ticketed concert. That's what I found on Google about this. Glad you had an awesome Pappy Day. Well, that does make sense, Trucker JP. But the 1969 Woodstock, that one became a free show. You're right on that. The 1994 one became a free concert because they had problems at the door.
Okay.
By Saturday, they had crashed the gates down and everybody had flooded in 94. I remember that specifically because at my radio station, actually, it might have been Friday night we got word of that, Jerry the Prize Fairy, who was the little promo kid.
Right.
We were all kids working at the same time, but Jerry the Prize Fairy just skipped out on all his remotes and went to Woodstock because he found out it was a free show. So
he's like, I can afford that. I can afford free.
He got in his hoopty and went. Jerry the Prize Fairy was suspended for a month without pay because he just bailed on all his Verizon wireless remotes. Like, you know, he was supposed to be the kid that set up the table and handed out the bumper stickers. He had like 3 events that weekend and he just went to Woodstock because it was a free event. Now, the one that I'm using as my argument, which again, George Strait, I don't want to, it's just weird that they're not qualifying this. That they didn't crash the gates at the 99 one. All hell broke loose on Sunday. Everyone knows the story if you watched any of the documentaries on it. But that was still a ticketed event. 400,000 people attended Woodstock 99. And, you know, we're talking about, well, that's a festival. What's a concert? This is the largest ticketed crowd in U.S. history. By that metrics, That would be. I don't even know that Woodstock, 400,000 people. There might have been a bigger show somewhere at some other point. I'm just saying the one that I was at, the specific one in '99, they didn't crash the gates. That wasn't a free show.
But it kind of did seem really disorganized. Do you think maybe they just don't have the records to be like, hey, this is
ticket sales are ticket sales? I mean, people went and bought tickets through Ticketmaster, so there's a log of how many tickets they sold. I promise you, even if half of the people got in for free, that would be 200,000 people. If half, they have the records of ticket sales for Woodstock.
Yeah.
So, again, it's the King. I get it. It's just weird that they're calling it that.
Well, I think it's like, for me, I'm getting lost in, because you think of Woodstock 99, who was it? It was like Korn, it was Limp Bizkit, it was Bush. It was like you're at this point naming a bunch of different artists instead of just one.
Well, Parker McCollum opened up. Katie Offerman was there.
But it's the headline show.
It was
you know
what
I mean?
It was a one-day show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was a concert. It was a concert. But
that's probably why, because Woodstock was like a 3-day event, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's probably why they're giving it for 1 day.
That's why the headline should say, George Strait broke the record for the largest ticketed crowd in the U.S. for a one-day concert or something. You know what I mean? It's weird that they're just giving him that. They're giving him that crown. It's like there's been bigger events. Yeah. They're even saying the largest ticketed crowd. I bet you there's some Lollapaloozas in Chicago that were bigger.
I would have thought Taylor Swift would have had some of those under her belt.
She's up there. I mean, her crowds are big.
She's playing NFL stadiums, and college stadiums are bigger.
Oh,
that's what was smart about this. College stadiums have 100,000 people.
Yeah.
Also, her stage, so George's stage was just in the middle and it was rotating. Taylor's stage, it takes up a big portion of the seats in the stadium, like the back.
The stage starts at the 20-yard line.
Right.
And
so
goes all the way back.
Right. So it's like more like a horseshoe as opposed to a whole circle.
All right, let me take a short break. All the George Strait stuff is on the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And if you have some pictures or video to share, please send it over to us, all right? Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not able to enjoy this summer as much as you want because of that joint pain, this is the best time for being outdoors, but not if your knees, shoulders, back, and hips are not agreeing with you, okay? Many of you are in pain and you're suffering and you're being told that, okay, this is it. You got to get surgery, okay? I mean, get off the steroids and get off the pain pills. That for sure you need to do. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC's advanced treatments harnesses your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can walk, run, hike, play golf, move again, pain-free. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a true pioneer in regenerative medicine. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Stop putting it off. Take action now. Live your best life again. 4 Houston locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. Call them for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide is attracting all the social media still, and the celebrity attention still. It's being hailed as this new wonder drug recently approved by the FDA. People are dropping weight, okay? Red Mountain Weight Loss has semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship to you. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. Plus, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to work with you. They're going to set you up with meal plans. Bring every question you have to them, okay? They're going to work with you, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast, or you're still enjoying cheese, nuts, bacon, coffee creamer, dark chocolate, alcohol. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. And now you get the choice, either injection or tablet form. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up in LaPorte, there's an accident blocking a connector ramp. Highway 146, the southbound connector to Highway 225. They're stop and go from the Fred Hartman Bridge. There's also an accident on the east side. This one's blocking 2 left lanes. Highway 225 eastbound at the East Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday, happy, I hope all you fathers had a great Father's Day weekend. We got some rain today coming this afternoon. Chance of rain around 70%. It should taper off tonight. I don't see us getting out of the 80s, upper 80s today, but it's going to be a little cooler outside. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, more rain coming, possible flooding. They're already giving us the warning. Could be a little wacky around here the next couple of days. Tessa, what's trending?
The Kansas City Chief paid $40,000 for each of its Super Bowl rings. Unfortunately, they incorrectly list the Miami Dolphins as a number 7 seed in the AFC playoffs. They were the number 6 seed. So
Are they going to fix them?
I don't know, dude. Big oops. I don't know what happens after this. Like, there's not a follow-up thing for me. I just know that there's an error. An error on it. Other thing that's trending for us, obviously, all day, man, that sports blog page beating the MILF out today. So go find out why. You also have some Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese stuff on there, which is trending on Google. There was a matchup, the Fever and the Sky, that brings back Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese to go head to head. The Fever win this game.
Caitlin Clark's team won.
So the Indiana Fever won that game. But Angel Reese put Clark on the floor with the hard foul, which was upgraded to a flagrant 1 foul. And in the post interviews, Angel Reese was like special play. I guess they give special whistles for certain players. So.
Now, I know that's true, but does she think that she shouldn't have been whistled for that play?
I don't know. I don't know what she thinks.
To say that you're completely innocent in that play, that's a ridiculous statement by her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she thinks, but that's definitely something that's trending. And then, of course, our lead story is Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. Alex P, now a dad, Father's Day weekend edition of things. So, yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, listen, Emma doing all that work. Alex, you know how much I love Alex's mom. Is the best picture Alex's dad on Father's Day holding his first grandkid. I'm sorry. I think Dad upstaged everybody.
I think the timeliness of Father's Day weekend, just the look in his eye, just the moment captured where you can tell he was very emotional about it, connected to the fact that it's Alex's new baby. Yeah, that one hit the hardest. That one hit the feels the hardest.
Yeah.
So, I mean, shout out to Alex's dad. I think he had the pick of the weekend. You can tell, his eyes are welling up a little bit. A little redness in there. It's great. I mean, it's just a real picture.
Yeah, because he was like, all those times I put up with Alex, this is my reward right here.
I earned this.
All right, way to go, Dad. Way to go, Grandpa. I don't know what he's chosen as his name.
I'd say Papa P.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm Pappy.
What are you giving away?
I've got 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI at Woodlands Pavilion.
I have that somewhere handy here. I think it's still
Yeah,
around.
we need to play that.
Pepe.
713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Three Doors Down. When I'm gone, Three Doors Down coming to town with Creed and Finger 11. It's a September show. That's the one show out of everything that we've been talking about. That's the one. I think Alanis Morissette ended up selling out. I know that Hosier. I know that show was a sellout. All the tickets that we're giving away right now, the Breaking Benjamin we already gave away with Stained and Daughtry, still tickets available. 21 Pilots, still tickets available. It's a big ticket price for that. And no support still on that 21 Pilots. Maybe they just want all the money. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets, we're going to give those away. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, tickets are still available for 30 seconds. AFI's on that bill. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Who is this?
It's Julio.
Like me and Julio down by the schoolyard, Julio?
Yes, sir.
I know this guy.
Man, what's up? What's going on?
I think.
Where's Alex at?
Well, he's, got a new baby, so he's a little busy right now. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. So I got Chili in here. And again, Julio hasn't been on in a long time.
Oh, boy.
Man, it's been a while. El Chilon won't answer, man.
Chili,
That seems to be the theme.
Why are you not answering the phone on these guys?
Look, man.
These are some of our all-star listeners over the years.
I answer when I need to answer. Bernie Mac comes first, then.
There you go.
Would you tell Julio what he's won, please?
Julio, I'm going to give you these 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. AFI on this build, too. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, man. That's me badass.
All right, Julio. Good to have you back on, bro. Have an awesome day.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Yeah, I forgot that was right here on my right hand.
I'm Pepe.
There you go. It's right there. Did we or did we not try to do a summer version of Chili Brown? Wasn't there some Chili goes, or not Chili, wasn't there some Charlie Brown goes to like camp or something?
Nah, I think we did on.
I feel like we tried to shoehorn one in during the summer for a Charlie Brown story.
Maybe. I think
because it was Valentine's Day.
I did that 4th of July one.
Okay, no. Okay, so wait a minute. There was a 4th of July one?
But I think that was at, that's the one that I read at
Ditch Day.
At Ditch Day.
Okay, so I don't remember getting this, but Jack says, good morning, Brother Rod. Here's a game that we haven't played in a while. There's a book called Charlie Brown. This is America. It's a great book for him to do the Chili Brown game, maybe something around the 4th of July. Love the show. So, of course, he sends me this link. It's an Amazon link. I click on it. It says one available, which that gets me every time. I swear to God. I don't know if it's against the law to say that, but I feel like I click on things and they tell me there's one available.
And you're like, I need it.
And
it's
then
mine.
I lose all rationale.
Yeah.
I see one available, and I'm not thinking straight. I'm just like clicking. I'm clicking like a madman just so that I could get that one left.
Did you get it?
I did.
Oh, I was hoping you didn't.
I did get it. But here's the thing. I bought it.
And now there's like 20 available?
No. It still says one available. Hang on. Do we have a different definition of everything now?
It's like that one that was...
Yeah.
That one was yours.
It's like the George Strait.
We had one available after you bought this one, dummy. I think that's what it meant to say. All right, we'll take a look at that book. It was a couple bucks, so I bought it. If it turns out, what do we use for candy? What's a 4th of July candy?
There was some red,
white, and blue, anything.
Did we use red, white, and blue?
Yeah.
At Ditch Day, because Ditch Day was far removed from 4th of July.
But it was those colors. I remember those specifically.
I mean, I got some stale candy corn over here. I can spray paint them red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
All right, I got 3 things you must see today.
Lead paint.
I've got this Great Dane in Iowa, and I love the name. I love when a pet has just like a regular person's name. I think Alex would tell a story that he had a friend that had a turtle in college, and the turtle's name was Paul.
Yeah.
Like it's Paul.
It's like
hey,
Greg the Turtle.
Is
or
Paul
like
here?
Paul the Turtle, yeah.
So this Great Dane in Iowa, his name's Kevin.
Okay. Okay.
It's so much better than like a Max or a whatever, Kevin is now in the Guinness Book of World Records, the tallest dog in the world. Top of their shoulder blades or their withers when standing on all fours. The official measurement was 3 feet 2 inches tall. So obviously this dog on his Kevin on his hind legs, he's way over 6 feet tall. It's a big, big boy. The owners say that he's still deathly afraid of the vacuum cleaner. It's funny when a big dog isn't aggressive or they're still afraid of vacuum cleaners.
Great Danes are notoriously goofy. Like,
They are. They're
very goofy.
They are a silly, silly breed. This is on 3 Things You Must See. I'm skeptical. This woman's in Germany. She joked online after her daughter asked her if she had any regrets. And she said, well, there was this sweater one time. You know when you see it on the shelves, they're like, if you see it, you better buy it, right? When she was asked if she had any regrets in life, she's like, what's this sweater one time that she saw in Iceland 3 years ago, and it had puffins on it.
Puffins. The little bird.
It's a bird. It's a funny-looking bird.
Yeah.
Speaking of, like, comedians, it's like the comedians of birds.
Yeah.
Okay? Puffins are funny. So she posted a photo of the sweater. Well, this was her only regret in life. She now has no regrets. A random guy in New York saw the post, told her his biggest regret was buying that sweater for his wife. He bought that sweater for his wife. She's in Germany. The sweater is in Iceland. He's in New York. He said, my biggest regret was buying that same sweater for his wife because she's never worn it. He mailed it to her. I got a picture of her wearing it.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That can't be. Is it real?
Yeah.
Is this a real story?
I hope so. I hope it's real.
It's not like a setup video where you immediately say, all right, that looks set up. This guy was here. How could that thing be there at that time? Whatever. Apparently, it's a real story. I don't know. It's on 3 Things You Must See today. Then I got a truck driving in reverse on the highway at full speed. I mean, reversing down the highway, Ohio Department of Transportation posted about it. They suggested the driver's transmission may have been out, so they could only drive in reverse. But they are hauling. So you might want to go check this stuff out. It is all on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa reminding you that you can get $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye this summer. That's right. Put your summer into focus. That way you can focus on beaches, on boating, on all the things that are amazing. And Man Eye is here. Ask about guaranteed approval financing. You get $1,600 off LASIK. Everyone deserves amazing, hassle-free vision. Ditch those glasses and contacts this summer. Don't wait. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. That's how you schedule your 100% free screening. Do it by the end of June. The connector ramp is reopened on Highway 146, southbound off-ramp to Highway 225. You still got a little bit of stop and go from the Fred Hartman Bridge in the LaPorte area. There's also stop and go, pockets of it on 610 North Loop between East Tex and Shepherd, and then the West Loop between 290 and Richmond if you're headed southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Red jumpsuit apparatus face down. Rod Ryan show on a MILF Monday. Yeah, that's still bringing in some hits. Chili's sports blog. You heard me correct. Chili's sports blog page today. Number one link.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
6 picks. Number 3. Go give little baby Elle Middleton a look. Beautiful, beautiful baby. Alex actually stopped in early this morning before we kicked him out of here. Alex will be off for a couple of days, spending some time with his new baby. We have thunderstorms expected today. Chance of rain around 70% later on this afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy. We're not going to get out of the 80s today. That's weird. Rain tomorrow, possible flooding and all of that. That's what we're going to be talking about Tuesday and Wednesday. Tessa's talking about Houston's headlines right now.
Yeah, the search is on this morning to locate a suspect for opening fire at a weekend gathering in Round Rock. So what started as a Juneteenth celebration ended in tragedy over the weekend. 2 people were killed. More than a dozen others were wounded. Investigators believe a large fight is what led to the shots fired. Police are still trying to track down the suspect in the case. If you don't know, Round Rock is just, I believe it's just outside of Austin, Texas. 2 children and 7 adults are recovering after a shooting at a Michigan splash pad on Saturday. A 39-year-old woman and her 8-year-old son are both in critical condition. The shooter, a man in his 40s, killed himself later that day. So not very light, tight, and bright this morning, but unfortunately, those are the big headlines. Okay, let's switch gears. Not sure who needs to hear this one, but deleting a text on your phone might not mean it's really deleted. Here's someone who didn't know that. It's a middle-aged dude in England. He's suing Apple because his wife found a bunch of text messages that he sent to hookers. Now,
like hooker, are you just using like that as a term for women or like
no,
real?
I'm saying like a prostitute.
Really?
Yeah, a real life prostitutes. He says he turned to them in the last few years of his marriage, and he would text them using his iPhone texting app iMessage, but he was careful to always delete the messages so his wife wouldn't see them.
Yeah, you got to clean up.
Now, unfortunately for him, he only deleted them from his phone, and she eventually found them on the desktop computer that they shared. I've lived this story. Anyway, she filed for divorce less than a month later, took him for all he's worth. Now he's suing to recover that money. He says Apple owes him $6.3 million because that's what he lost in the divorce, and that's what his legal bills came out to. He says he and his wife were very happily married for over 20 years. He said it was a superb marriage. And he says if she'd found out he was cheating in some other way, they might have worked it through. But seeing the text was too brutal, so she couldn't forgive him.
Wow.
He will not get a penny.
I know that.
I mean,
he's clearly... His line of thinking seems to be a little off-putting. I mean...
like somebody says, well, this is how I understand it to be. Well, that's not how it is, jackass.
I mean, get a burner phone, fool.
Oh, Chili knows.
Yeah, if you really love her.
So
Your
I've heard.
marriage is so superb. God, what a jackass. Tom Guidry, you probably don't know that name, but if I tell you this is who played Smalls in The Sandlot, you're like, oh yeah, I know that guy. I know that kid. Well, there's footage of him on the Crazy Criminal blog page, and it is bonkers. He was arrested for destroying someone's car windshield with a 35-pound dumbbell. There's also video of him at a doorbell. He rang someone's doorbell with a knife in his hand. Yeah, he was ultimately arrested and booked for assault, disorderly conduct, and malicious damage. And it's not the first time that Tom Guidry, formerly Smalls in The Sandlot, has been arrested. Back in 2013, he was busted in Texas for allegedly trying to kick a cop in the face and landing a headbutt.
The complete opposite of this is the redheaded kid. He's pretty,
Ham, the great Hambino.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's actually pretty fun
And adjusted.
on social media. Have you seen any of his stuff?
Yeah, I see him going. They do like a little. He'll throw out first pitches and stuff.
But they do funny skits online. Like he must have embraced TikTok or whatever because he looks exactly the same.
He does look
like he's probably a 50-year-old man that still has the red hair, curly freckles, still a little pudgy.
He's Ham.
He looks exactly the same.
He was a catcher, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Funny one.
Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about right now
yeah.
on the
No,
criminals.
Smalls was the one who was like new to the team, couldn't play, and they all kind of embraced him. Like,
okay.
you're killing me, Smalls. Ham would tell him, you're killing me, Smalls.
That might have been his line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk some music news. Billie Eilish just became the 3rd artist to surpass 100 million monthly listeners on Spotify. But what's even more impressive is she's the youngest to do it at just 22 years old, and she only has 82 songs. So check it out. The other 2 artists to surpass the 100 million mark are The Weeknd and Taylor Swift. The Weeknd has 107 million. Taylor Swift has 102 million. But both of them have more than double the amount of songs that Billie has. Like
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. It also kind of maybe makes sense as to why I remember Billie was like, I don't want to hear any artist play for 3 hours, like not even me. Well, it's like she barely has that much any material to put on a 3-hour concert. Meanwhile, big bodies of work by the other 2 artists. Those are Houston's headlines.
That is Chili, my friends. And
Yes.
he is going to be serving up your sports today.
All right, all you Astros fans are happy because the Astros beat Detroit 4-1 yesterday. The homie Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez each had a home run to give the Astros the win. Now, the Astros have the night off today, and they will play tomorrow. versus the White Sox. How do you say it, Rod?
The Blanco Sox.
Yeah, the
Or
Blanco Sox.
I guess it would be Sox Blanco.
Oh, calcetines blancos.
Hey, you put the
Oh, you can say medias.
Medias.
Medias blancas.
Okay. I like that Yordan Alvarez was really impressive.
Yeah,
it's impressive when you just whip that out.
Yeah.
Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Beautiful.
So the Astros will play tomorrow night in Chicago at 7:30 p.m.
All right.
Now, tonight is Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Dallas plays
Cuatro.
El Cuatro. Yeah.
Quattro game.
Yeah, El Cuatro.
Very good. So good.
I'm trying to follow along.
Now, actually, today's Game 5. Cinco. Game Cinco.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Yeah.
Cinco.
Yeah, today is Cinco.
Cinco Ranch.
Dallas is down 3-1 in the series. So if Boston wins today,
It's over.
buenas noches, good night.
Yeah.
So, and also, let me do a little U.S. Open. It was
I watched this yesterday.
So apparently, Rod was telling me it was a big thing because I don't want to screw up his name, but this is the Spanish coming out of me. Bryson DeChambeau.
That's perfect.
I think
Bryson
that's exactly
DeChambeau.
right.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, what's that, Rochambeau?
Rochambeau.
Rochambeau.
Yeah.
All right. He wins his second U.S. Open as Rory McIlroy lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the very end, though, too.
Yeah, he
So
messed up at the end.
it was super, you had to watch till the very end.
They said that
so
it was
pretty
just
great.
a putt. He missed a putt, and then
Sure did.
DeChambeau made a crazy hit, like
Yeah.
a 50-yarder or whatever,
And,
then
and Rory finished before him, so he's just got to do nothing but sit at a table and watch the monitor.
Fate in someone else's hands.
And he's got to
yeah.
watch somebody else win, and you can just see him just crushed, So don't worry.
So
He'll
you
be-
can check all
he'll
that
be
out
fine.
at the sports blog page. Also, you can check out Terrell Lewis being chased by an OnlyFans model. You can see the model's got some wheels on her.
Okay.
She's fast, dude.
You bringing that in today, and that being the number one story. Okay,
Yeah.
OnlyFans. Apparently, she's a hooker. She didn't get paid, and she's running bare-assed after this football
Yeah.
player and keeping up with him
Barefoot too.
down the hall.
Yeah.
She's flying.
I kind of felt like I was going to get the number one blog page today because I got Bill Belichick at 72 years old dating this 24-year-old cheerleader.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be the number one blog page today.
I mean,
for
sex
sure.
sales, bro. Sex sales.
Good for Bill. Listen, I'm not even crapping on Belichick.
Yeah.
Okay, like I hate him after what he's done to me all these years, but kind of happy for him. I'm like, go, boy.
Hey, I'm not mad at him.
Daddy issues. They're real, folks.
Yeah. And that's sports.
That's everything.
Yes, everything, sir.
All right, let me get rid of that. We got one more hour together. Glass Animals are playing the Woodlands. I'll have tickets for you closer to around 9:10. Five Finger Death Punch, Marilyn Manson tickets on Know the Show, and a whole nother hour of chili. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Generator Super Center. We know that Mother Nature, number one, Mother Nature undefeated, already flexed her muscles by delivering these storms here to Houston, leaving all these people without power. Okay, this is maybe a glimpse of what hurricane season could be like. We're talking about some rain today. We're talking about some heavy rain coming Tuesday and Wednesday. Let's talk about not being without power. Prevent power outages at your home. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's number one Generac generator dealer. Of course, the number one Generac generator dealer is down here, okay? We need it. We need that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out for any reason, your Generac generator has you backed up and running in seconds. Financing is available. Low monthly payments are available. 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Get your free estimate, 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100. Visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, let's check out your commute. There is an accident that has cleared up. It's now just stop and go on the east side of the 610 East Loop between the East Freeway and Lawndale Street. A disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane on 288 southbound at Southmore. They're stop and go from the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck track on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Cranberries and Zombie. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you guys, all the fathers out there, had a great Father's Day weekend. We've got some rain expected later on today. Chance of rain around 70%. Thunderstorms. The heavy stuff should be coming tomorrow and Wednesday. They're already kind of like just laying the groundwork, the foundation for some possible flooding tomorrow. But we're going to get a taste of that rain later on this afternoon. Happy National Take Your Cat to Work Day. Please don't. Just don't. Come on.
Bring it in.
No.
Meow.
No.
How they...
Cats at work, like I understand, like some dogs are just like, they're cool. They just hang out. They just sit there by your feet. Cats want to roam around. I mean, is anybody going to be open to a cat running around here?
Not in this studio.
Actually, a lot of them are scaredy cats. So, like, they will probably hide from all these new people. And, yeah, I don't think that will end well for most cats.
Yeah. Let's not celebrate Take Your Cat to Work Day.
Can you imagine having a cat in the studio and then all of a sudden just starts going over the board, pushing
Actually,
buttons?
I'm glad you asked that.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine a cat in this room.
Just like walking across your laptop.
I did a bit in New Orleans, and it was terrible. Probably in that, what did we talk about? The Failure Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
It's probably another. I probably have a lot of stuff in that Failure Hall of Fame.
Oh, it's from here to Galveston, bro.
It was just, it was big. It was just adult show and tell. I forgot what we called it, but it was just, people would bring in weird things. And whoever had the weirdest thing, and it's radio. And it wasn't even like it was now. There was no Facebook. There was no streaming live. There were pictures that we could put up on the website afterwards. But I can tell you that somebody brought a three-legged cat in for show and tell.
Oh, wow.
Okay? And that son of a bitch was running around that studio. And they
Three-legged
couldn't,
baby?
yes, they couldn't control the three-legged cat. It had been zapped. It had been electrocuted. So they had like some clever, the cat's name was Lightning or something like that, or Bolt or something. But I had so my worst nightmare is a cat running around here. Ooh. The darkest of nightmares is a three-legged cat running around here, and I've lived to talk about it. Okay.
Sounds like fun.
I've lived to tell the story. The opposite of fun. The absolute opposite of fun. This looks pretty fun, although I think we already have this. I'm just throwing it out there. I remember when we talked about pickleball and none of us really knew what it was.
Yeah.
That happened on this show. That all of a sudden you're starting to see these stories on pickleball. Like, what the hell is pickleball?
All the injuries.
And
fastest growing sport.
But then it became, like you said, this fastest growing sport. Everyone knows what pickleball is now. I love it. I think it's awesome. I don't play it enough. I want to play more. Is pepper pong the next pickleball?
Oh, pepper pong. Is this what with?
It looks like ping pong. It looks like ping pong.
I saw this.
I think it's just a net, a paddle, and you can just use it on any table, which I think you can kind of do that now if you have a wooden table.
Oh.
If you have a wooden kind of a rectangle table.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just went to it. I just looked at it right now. Pepper pong is coming on strong, and I always like to get that first mention to say, hey, I heard that on the Rod Ryan Show. Do I know what it is?
I promise you I thought it was like beer pong with Dr. Pepper.
No. This is just ping pong. But you got to rename it something else. But it's not played on a ping pong table. So I bought a portable ping pong set that you can use on a regular table. Am I playing pepper pong right now? I don't know. All I'm doing is I'm getting the mention in there. I'm getting down. We're on the ground floor. Our ear is right there to the rail. We're hearing when that train's coming, okay?
I'm looking at it right now, and the only thing that looks different is just that.
But it looks like portable.
It's made out of plastic, though.
But it's portable ping pong, right?
Yeah. All it is ping pong.
It's like, oh, hey, let's play. I don't have a ping pong table. You don't need it. I got pepper pong.
All right.
I don't know, man. I'm out on this, man.
Okay.
I'm out.
I'm just letting you know that it's something that exists, okay? I guess you can play ping pong just about anywhere
on
with
top
this.
of a car? They have it on the hood of a car.
Any flat surface.
On there. They're playing on the hood of a car.
Just pepper it up.
I mean,
look,
what kind of car are they using?
A Toyota. Like they're using the hood of a Toyota.
And they're on either
on
side,
each side
of the wheels?
Yeah, from right
on
to
the
left.
wheel wells?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because you don't need the actual ping pong table. You can just set this up anywhere. That's probably the...
All right. Just giving you the heads up. What's going on out there?
Thank you.
What kind of ticket do we have here to offer up?
So we have a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals on their Tour of Earth show September 21st at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. Bobby Jokes is standing by. He's in the Chili Bowl.
Making me look bad.
Chili like all these people that haven't won in years.
We're going to have a talk after.
Are getting all the people that you've blackballed. All the people that when their names come up on caller ID, you blow past them.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
All kinds of strangers getting back on the show today. It's literally anybody's guess who's going to win these Glass Animals tickets. 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Now, let's chat about them for a second because their name says it all, but here's the real deal. The Diamonds Direct shopping experience is it is so amazing. And you go to Diamonds Direct for the best quality and price, but that shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. You walk in, the energy's electric, the welcome's warm, they've got your favorite drink ready, and everyone's just having a blast. This isn't like a hush-hush jewelry scene. This is like walking into the home of a trusted friend. The folks there, they are not just about sales. They are so warm and friendly. They care. They dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. And then that's when they go work their magic and they find something for you that's within your budget. Free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises, those are all on the house. Those are the perks they have at Diamonds Direct. But if you're planning a big proposal or you just want to treat yourself or someone special, drop in to Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. Semaglutide is what's got all the social media and celebrity attention right now. Recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. It's hard to get. Not with Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's in stock. It's available in either injection or tablet form. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You're going to get the support of the licensed medical team. They're going to be with you all along, all the while that you're on this, okay, that you're doing this. They're going to help you with the meal plans to speed up your progress, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. You can trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're blown away at the success that people are having with semaglutide. They've helped millions of people lose weight over the years, but boy, they can really help you now, man. Lose weight, look great. Summer is just beginning, okay? Semaglutide allows for a more flexible diet plan, offering a wider variety of real food so you won't feel deprived. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound approaching the North Loop. There's still some slow traffic from Airline. There's bridge maintenance operations going down on Pelican Island Causeway. Remember that was closed for repair. The Pelican Island Causeway, north and southbound between Texas A&M University at Galveston and Harborside Drive. That's going to be worked on. The bridge will be open for limited times today on Monday, 8 a.m. through 11 p.m. on Monday. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Maria.
What's it like calling this radio station and not have to deal with chili? What's it like? It's nice, isn't it?
It's a nightmare.
Like, wow, who's that really nice young boy that answered the phones? So nice.
You better answer nice.
Maria,
You guys are funny.
You're caller number 10.
Woo! Awesome. My husband's going to be so excited.
Yeah, this is the Glass Animal Show, September 21st,
Yes.
Woodlands. Now, have you won anything before?
I have, but it's been a while.
Yeah, since Chili's been here?
Wow. Hey, two protein.
It might just be a coincidence. I don't know.
Just keep pouring some salt on that one, please.
I used to win all the time when Jessica answered the phones.
You know what? I'm not coming back after Alex comes back.
Yeah, you are.
No.
And you'll like it.
My feelers are hurt.
And you will like it.
Come on.
Maria, have a great time. You said your husband's going to be stoked about this?
Oh, yes, he is.
That's so cool. All right. Thank you, Maria. Thanks for listening. Have an awesome day.
Thank you, guys. You guys rock.
Thank you. I agree. I think we do rock.
Yes, we do.
Radio Wizard sends an email. How's everything going in there? Rod doesn't sound panicked.
You haven't seen him. You haven't looked at him, Wizard.
I'm like, you know what? That's it. I was like, you know, you got to paddle. You got to look like a duck on the top of the water, then you're paddling like a son of a bitch underneath that nobody can see. So I'm fooling him today.
You're lucky we can't see your legs, so he's probably kicking everything.
Yeah, that's funny. His comments. How's everything going in there? Rod doesn't sound panicked. He said Rod doesn't sound stressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel?
Do
you feel stressed?
No, I feel okay.
Okay.
I feel okay. I feel like everything was implemented. Alex did a lot of stuff beforehand, loading stuff into this, log and all this digital nonsense that we have.
I was nervous all weekend, though.
I have a little panic right now. I have a little anxiety.
Yeah.
Because there's a bit that's called Alex Online. Are you doing it?
Oh, yeah.
You are?
Everything's normal. Everything's normal.
This is Alex.
COL?
I mean, we're
Chili
twins.
Online?
No, we're twins, so we're Alex Online. I mean,
He's not going to rename the bit for 2 days, 3 days?
No, we're going to do Alex Online.
I like the Gall, Guatemalan Online. The
Guatemala
Gall.
Online.
I thought we were going to do it.
She might make an appearance tomorrow.
Guatemalan Theater.
Let's go with the Gall.
The Gall.
Guatemalan Online. All right, what do you got for the Gall today?
All right, man. So I was inspired this weekend, and I watched that Iron Claw movie. The
wrestling movie?
The Von Erich's life story about the wrestling.
Did you like it? Because, I know we're doing Guatemalan Online, but if you wanted to do a little Guatemalan theater, Guatemalan cinema.
Rank it. How many tamales?
How many tamales?
I'll give it about 7.
Out of 10 tamales?
Yeah, 7 out of 10 tamales. It was good. It was a good movie.
7 out of a dozen, probably what you should do.
I will agree with you. I think it was 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I recommend it. If it's on and you have nothing to do, watch it.
So what inspired you about the movie to bring us whatever you brought us today?
What is your wrestler's name? That's what's today.
Like a generator?
Yeah, the goal is today.
Okay.
So all you got to do is
This is awesome.
answer a couple questions, and then it'll tell you what your wrestler name is. So I enter it, and my wrestler's name would be the Maniac Mauler.
The Maniac Mauler.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So that's
dude.
my wrestling name.
Let me go do mine.
Yeah. So you got to answer 10 questions.
Oh, geez.
And it'll ask you, were you a fan when you were growing up of wrestling?
Oh, so easy.
I mean,
pick a tag team partner.
Yeah.
Stone Cold. Done. Okay. What's your finishing move? Okay. Okay.
Clothesline, or you want to do like a
crippling submission?
Yeah.
Probably that.
Okay.
Oh.
My wrestling name is Chandler Bing.
Yeah.
Not you two.
I mean,
dude.
I think it's
All
just
right,
you.
listen, that's a little funny thing that Alex does to me, but
No.
my wrestling name is not Chandler Bing. I don't feel you sent me the right link.
Are you sure you typed in, you answer all the questions?
I clicked on what you sent.
You probably sent something about being Monica and Chandler and all that stuff.
If I go into the wrestling ring as Chandler Bing, I'm going to get killed.
That's the whole purpose.
Dude, that's not you. Wrong link.
That could be your whole bit.
You sent me which friend character I am. Again.
I swear I sent you what your wrestling name
All
was.
right. It's like dealing with Alex in here. They really are twins.
Yes, we are. Well, you can check all that out on.
Wait, almost
links
done with
and
my
gifts.
name. Hold on. What's my name? Oh, they got to send me. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, they'll email
Not
it to
ready.
you.
Not ready.
All right, links and guests where you can find it. What's your wrestler's name on 94.5 The Buzz?
Thanks for nothing. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. That's still not the number one link. There's too much to offer. I think the sports blog. Let me take a quick look at this on the back end here. Okay, first of all, thank you, because I just saw this. Looking at the web traffic this morning, it says a great day, 94% more traffic than on an average Monday. So you guys are killing it. And the sports blog page is number 1. MILF Monday is number 2. Alex's 6 picks is number 3. Alex's weekend, Father's Day edition, where he becomes a dad, should be number 1. It's in 3rd place. And then Bill Belichick. Like a 46-year age difference between his girlfriend. Bill Belichick.
I mean, does anybody find that creepy, though?
I do. I absolutely
find it
do.
creepy.
But you know what? I will say, if girls are going to meet him, I feel like women like that date that old guys, I feel like, one, they have daddy issues supreme. I feel like, dang, like maybe it's a place where they feel like they have more control. Like, okay, like I'm going to go hang out with this old dude and he might treat me better than, whatever dude my age has done. Like, I feel like they have had something happen where they're okay with this age gap.
Yeah, but that's like her grandfather.
She's hardly been around long enough to have something happen to her. She's 24.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true. But
I mean, the dude with the old balls.
But like for whatever reason,
He's getting it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that's headlining. You want to see, everybody knows what Bill Belichick looks like. You want to see what his girlfriend looks like. Good for him.
Looks like that lady from the Goonies.
As long as everyone's consenting and
yeah, I mean, they're adults. They can do what they want.
So this I saw, and I wanted to mention this just because Taylor Swift is a huge part of my household now with my kid. So is this a little much? It's been long joked about how Kiss, the band Kiss, will put their logo on anything.
Mm-hmm.
And they have done special editions, and they know that these Kiss fans, of which I am one, they don't get my money anymore. They used to. They were my first favorite band when I was a little kid, and then I started collecting and I started doing all of this. And I almost feel how preachers will prey on hopes and dreams of people in their congregation. I feel like Kiss will do that a little bit.
Yeah.
And they will prey upon the fans because they just want to get their hands on everything of theirs. And sometimes they'll just be, well, there's a special limited edition of this, and then a super duper limited edition, and then now the ultra exciting, mega super edition.
Yeah.
They know these fans are going to buy it.
yeah.
Taylor Swift has had the number 1 album on top of the Billboard album charts for 2 months now, okay? For her album, Tortured Poets Department.
Tortured Poets Department. Yeah.
And there's a couple of different variations. And she was smart about it because she put the new album out on vinyl. Kids are excited about vinyl. You can get the album digitally, which probably most people got. But she put out a CD. She put out a cassette, and you get numbers for that.
Smart.
So maybe somebody wanted the CD and the digital version, or maybe somebody
The options. You have options.
That's 2 sales.
Yeah.
So there's no problem here. I think that's very smart of Taylor Swift. So vinyl 1, digital 2, CD 3, cassette 4. Apparently she didn't go for the 8-track.
No 8-track. I would have sold out though.
So
if
if you're wondering how Taylor Swift has spent 2 months on the top, there's people that are buying multiple formats of the album.
Of course.
But then within those multiple formats, she has multiple versions of the album itself with different bonus tracks. If you wanted to, there are 34 different versions of Tortured Poets Department, and that is ridiculous.
Wow.
I know you guys love everything she does. Yeah. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. There is some nut job that bought all 34. and her name may be Deb, and she does all of our stuff in the
Right.
store for the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Deb, I love you. So help me God, if I found out that you bought all 34 different formats and versions of this, that's ridiculous, okay? Give me your credit card. You are grounded, okay? Deb does all the stuff for the store over at BMP. She's the biggest Swiftie fan. And then Mundo. I'm curious how many copies Mundo has, because he runs around saying he's the number one Swiftie fan.
Yeah, I think he's got about 5 copies. But he might go buy them now.
Now, I get it. Like, I don't know. You'd have to be an older, younger listener of hers to think that a cassette would be cool, maybe sitting on your shelf. You know what I mean? Like, you might buy it and never take it out of the packaging. And it's kind of a cool thing, I think. It's like, what is this old thing?
Yeah.
You know? Because I know you don't have a cassette player to play it on. I know you don't. But I think there's somebody that bought it just to have it.
True.
Yeah, but they're not forcing people to buy all these different ones. But if you're like a collector, do you feel pressure to get them all?
That preacher is not forcing you to show up to his congregation either. Yet he's going to rob you blind. He's going to prey on your fears. That's how they get all this money. These horrible I mean, there's been movies about it and everything. It's the same thing. I'm accusing Kiss of doing this with with Kiss's congregation. Now I'm accusing Taylor Swift with her congregation. You're taking advantage of them.
I can't be mad at her for that.
You're taking advantage of them.
I think I get the vinyl stuff, but like doing the cassettes, I get people have those things and they want them.
Multiple formats.
Yeah,
multiple
but
mediums.
like it's the creating of so much stuff that kind of like gets to me. I'm like, okay, why do you need to mass produce all of these things? Like, because I think we're at a point in society where like so much junk, like there's just so much stuff around, and I get it.
But there's bonus tracks. Like one has one bonus track, and then you have to buy this other one if you want this other bonus track.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's too much stuff.
Yeah. It's gas gouging. It's gouging.
It's taking advantage.
It's a lot, and that's just.
But again, if people are buying it and it sells out, but like, is this stuff gonna? I don't know. Like,
I mean, she's still number 1 on the Billboard, so all that is working. So she's looking like a genius, business wise.
This is the current total.
Yeah.
I mean, after Deb goes out there and buys all 34 different versions of the Tortured Poets Department, she's probably going to come out with 10 more.
And Deb's going to buy them.
Yeah, mini disc.
Yeah.
The DAT, the digital audio tape, maybe reel to reel. Maybe she could put out a reel to reel.
It's going to have the whole bird playing, like in the Flintstones, the bird playing the record.
Yeah.
That version.
I don't know, dude. I just feel like
it's a little much.
It is. It's overkill. People love her. They adore her. But you don't need to offer so many different things that you're just like junking up the earth at this point.
And that keeps it on the charts as well. So that's a big number for her.
I'm all for the artistry, dude. I'm all for it.
Would she have spent 2 months on top of Billboard's 200 album chart had she not had all these versions out there? Chances are no. Chances are no. But when you start buying multiple things, then, okay, you get dinged for each one.
What if London's birthday's coming up and she would say, Dad, all I want for my birthday is all the versions of her album.
Yeah.
Get all the way out of my house.
No, you would not.
No way. No way.
I can promise you. 1, 2, fine.
Dude,
no way.
It's London. She's saying, Daddy, that's all I want.
No. That would be ridiculous.
He said, you don't have to give me allowances or
No.
anything. That's all I want.
She got you a card for Father's Day, right?
She did give me a card.
So you owe her, kind of.
I owe her 87 versions
That's right,
of Taylor Swift's albums.
I mean,
what are we giving away here on Know the Show?
I got 5 Finger Death Punch tickets. Marilyn Manson's on this show at Woodlands Pavilion September 19th.
I can say no to my child, Chili. I can.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying
You shouldn't.
You have to. You have to. My mom already thinks she's spoiled. I'm like, Mom, it's different. It's different, okay?
It's different, Mom. There's 34 versions of the Taylor Swift. She at least gets 20.
My mom's thinking that like she can do what we did. Like, okay, just open the door, let her out at 8 a.m, and then make sure she's back for supper at 5.
Right.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Don't micromanage her.
It's like, Mom, it's a little different now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. You know they paint residential and commercial properties. Okay, so that much you know. They're the best at what they do. When I need painting done, these are my guys. Serta Pro Painters. Happy painting. You know who's not happy painting? Me. They are. Happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated locally. They know what we're dealing with. That's what makes it even more special. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, you betcha. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy.
There's stopping up traffic on 69 between I-10 and 288. There's also an accident on the southwest side. The Southwest Freeway northbound approaching Gessner. It's an 8-minute delay. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder blocked. Stopping up traffic from the West Sam Tollway. So just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Okay, guys, we made it. Well, we almost made it. I don't want to jinx it yet. But it's time for another show where we leave you with some parting gifts. And what do we have to give away?
So we have a pair of tickets to Five Finger Death Punch and Marilyn Manson.
Okay. So, question is what?
Well, what national day does Rod suggest you do not take part in?
Yeah,
Like, he's like, this probably won't go over well at your office. How about that? I'll say that. At your office.
Yeah, let's skip that today. even if you love it, you know that's not going to go well. Just agree with me on that it wouldn't go well. You have the name in day, like you have the day. It's named that, but 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach and Forever. We're getting ready to pack it in for our Monday. Huge web numbers today.
Yeah.
Huge web numbers today. Not that our company cares.
They should.
They don't.
They should.
97% more traffic than on an average Monday. Listen, I still get excited about it. My company doesn't care anymore. They don't care about web numbers. We've been working it like so hard.
Yeah.
I still get excited about putting something out there that you guys want to see. Obviously, Chili put the thing out there that you wanted to see. That OnlyFans model chasing that NFL player naked down the hallway.
I will say this, like I go to a lot of blog pages on the internet, and the way you guys work on this one, like we have a pretty badass blog page, like compared to what's out there collectively of people throwing stuff together because they want your clicks. Everyone wants your clicks. Everyone wants your time. Everyone wants your attention. And like the stories, it's just like a smorgasbord, something for everyone on the blog page.
Yeah. And
like it's good. Like, good job.
Keep them numbers up because my job depends on it.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
Chili still wants it. He's still thirsty for clicks.
I got a lot of dogs I got to feed.
Chili's getting all the clicks today on that sports blog page. All right, over to the phones here. That's the most important thing, you guys. Good morning. Who do we got?
This is Throw the Rock Mitch. What's up, guys?
Mitch, the Rock.
Throw the rock, Mitch.
I don't even know where to find those right now. They're somewhere in here. You just gonna have to do it the live version. Rock, the Mitch, the Rock, please. All right, Throw the Rock, Mitch. Tessa, what's your question?
Oh, hey, Throw the Rock, Mitch. What national day does Rod think we should not be partaking in? Like maybe we don't celebrate. Maybe we sit this one out.
Yeah, that would be National Take Your Cat to Work Day.
Oh, no, that's correct. That's correct.
That's just how he feels about cats.
I was just...
Yeah.
I get it. You guys love your cats.
Don't bring them in.
I don't like cats.
I mean...
Like the saying, like herding cats. Like it would be like herding cats if you brought them in.
There's just differences, okay? There's just differences. Cats. Ugh.
Okay, so you know the show, Mitch. I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson because you know the show.
All right.
Awesome.
Mitch, the Rock, throw it. Thank you, Mitch.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you, Mitch. Reminds me of our old friend, Mitch.
Mitch, yeah, Mesa.
Mitch, R.I.P. We love you, Mitch.
Yes, sir.
All right, so E-Rock lost to Daniel?
Damn.
On day 4. On his day 4.
Yeah, and that was where the Rob Zombie Alice Cooper tickets were. So Daniel walks in here. I mean, don't give him tickets tomorrow.
Oh, no, he's getting a shirt.
Oh, a T-shirt tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel's going to try to make it 2 in a row tomorrow, or does he become a one-pump chump? We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. And, you know, Daniel hasn't played in a couple years. I got to think that Bobby Jokes had something to do with that. Can he talk in there?
Yeah, he knows how to talk.
He knows how to talk.
Bobby
you taught him how to
Jokes.
talk? Wow.
Bobby Jokes.
Hello.
Dude, great job today. Thank you for your help.
No, he's not.
How did it go?
It went well. I'm not saying I'm taking any bribes or anything, but, you know, let's make some deals.
I feel...
All right.
I feel like some people that haven't been on the air with us before have been on.
Yeah.
today.
They're called the highest bidder.
I'm going to check Bobby Jokes' Cash App. I feel like he's been working extra hard today for that.
All right, well, everybody's kind of moving around, and we're all just adjusting so that Alex gets some baby time. And Alex's pictures, 6 pics. He did come through with the 6 pics from the weekend. We finally were able to put up a picture on our Instagram of little baby Elle, and she's absolutely perfect. Thanks to the Texas Hammer. We played at 7:20 this morning. We play every Monday morning at 7:20. Thank you, Mr. Jim Adler. MILF Monday was the number 2 link. Sports Blog Pay was number 1. Alex's 6 picks was 3. Alex needs to learn to swaddle. Oh, he told us he was having some swaddling troubles. I was never great at that.
It's kind of hard, right?
It's just...
There's a method.
There is. It's a whole thing because you really got to wrap that kid tight. You got to get them just like a burrito so that they can't bust out.
Yeah.
And it's just no pins. I know they make Velcro now and all of that. That's cheating, okay? You just use that blanket, and there is a way to do it, and I was just never great at it. Alex is not allowed to show up tomorrow. I don't want to see him in this building. Okay?
Better tell him.
I don't
you
wanna
better tell him.
I don't want to see his face, okay? Tattoos Day tomorrow. We could play a game tomorrow. Chili's standing
Chili's right there.
Where?
Chili's sitting right
It's
there.
right there.
I thought you wanted Bobby Jokes in here tomorrow.
I just feel like you're here. We should use you. All right, let me think about
Utilize
this.
you.
What do you guys? If you want to send me an email, what game you want to play tomorrow? We're down Alex, but we can play some games here. Yeah. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Rod Ryan Show on all socials at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1:00. All right, Bobby Jokes, awesome. Chili, great job holding down the sports.
Thank you.
And I know some of the other digital department here were helping us out with links and guests. So Chili's one-man show, there was really about 3 people working on it this
behind
morning.
the scenes it was
Shout out web. Shout out digital.
Yeah, there was about 3 people trying to get all the stuff that Chili does in the morning.
Dark web and
that's it.
everybody else.
We'll do more of that tomorrow. Okay, guys. Jeremy, come on, take over. Have an awesome, awesome Monday. AMF.